Hello everybody, and welcome to Endless Legend 2. Today, we are going to play with a new civilization, a new faction, if you will. I'm going to, of course, give you a few minutes to tune in, so if you're watching the VOD after the fact, as always, I'd recommend you skip ahead 5 minutes, slightly more than 5 minutes. Otherwise, if you're tuning in live, welcome. I'll just send out a couple of, tweety things, and we should get started around 5 minutes from now. Bam, bam. Oh, he cheated. Just need to make sure that I'm live and that we have audio and video and all the good stuff. Welcome in, early birds. Although the game audio will drop out a little bit as I'm tabbing across here. There, see, look, how annoying. I think I can fix that, actually. I just need to sit down for a day and actually do it. Right, what am I trying to do here? Let's do that one. Yes. This is the early access. Thank you to Hooded Horse, the publisher of Endless Legend 2, for providing me with a key. I believe the game releases publicly, this version of the game releases publicly in early access in about a week's time, actually. 22nd of September. Confirmed there is audio and video. Thank you very much. Good to hear. Welcome in. Kerman. Oh yeah, it's a great soundtrack too. Seriously good. Been a while, been here since the first Humanity video of yours. Winter Oz. How cool. I'm 100% assuming that you mean humankind. And it's quite neat now that you're back for a game from Amplitude Studios. The same developers. And I don't know if you've seen much of it yet, but there are some striking similarities, particularly in the base, sort of the core functions of the game. Obviously the tiles, the yields, though some very big differences, which we'll get to in a moment. Well, I can probably start early, actually, because I'm kind of ready. There's no point in me waiting for this 4-minute timer. It would be nice if some more people were here, but I think we can just start without them. How about it? Copy link. Yeah, let's go over to the gameplay. Sorry, VOD watchers. Devilish! My man! Welcome. Last time there was a poll, and the vote was between this faction, the Necrophage Warmongers, and this faction, the Last Lord Economists, the economic faction of the Last Lords. And you guys voted for Last Lords. It was very close, but you did vote for Last Lords, so I'll probably honor that, probably. Maybe. Also, while we're just warming up here and getting started, the stream today should, and it's a big should, but it should be properly now able to be viewed. It's a mouthful of a sentence. At 4K, 60 frames per second. If your internet can keep up. Hello everybody, and welcome to Endless Legend 2. If you're watching... That's just me listening back to me. Huh. Okay. It does seem to be 1440p, 60 frames. You know, that's pretty good though. I'll allow that. Oh wait, no, that's an old stream. That's yesterday's stream. My bad. Last week's stream. Why is it... Why am I... What's going on? Yes, Humankind. First time hearing about the game. Oh, cool. Wicked. I'm a little bit concerned that something's gone wrong with my stream key as well. Because I've made these changes.
That's just me listening.
Oh no, there we
back
go.
to me. Huh.
It is working. 4K, 60 frames per second. And it looks... Okay. It does seem to be... It looks decent. You're lucky to get 480p? Trio, I feel you. Alright, well, let's give this a go. We'll see if some more people tune in. I think I've got my settings right. And I think you guys want to watch the Last Lords, so that's just what I'll do. We'll come back and play a bug game at some point as well, because that will complete all 5 factions. It's weird. It's like I'm live, but I'm not live. Alright. I think it's working, though. At least those of you who are here, it's working for, yeah? Audio, sound, we're good? Alright, we're good. I'll stop being paranoid. Let's get on with the show. So, the Last Lords, what do? Well, they don't require any food, which is great. They eat money. They literally eat money. We can also heal our armies anywhere at any time with said money, which is called dust in this game. One of the core resources, yada yada. You're probably familiar with gold or money in these games. Ruling minor factions. Once they're assimilated, we can actually build a little lord's estate on top of them and then start to enlist their own populations into our cities. And finally, we have these primordial Last Lords, these ancient populations that boost both influence and that edible dust production. And to get them, we need to build, please don't let me forget, a soul repository. A Last Lord specific district. A construction that creates the Last Lord population in the associated city. We also have some very cool unique units, which I'm not sure that I can actually see on this screen. So you'll just have to wait and see. What a teaser. Okay, I can't change the game speed, which is quite frustrating, but that's okay. I'll play on normal. Explorer is the default difficulty. I think I'll go with Adept one more time today. Enemies-wise, let's not do a mirror match, but otherwise everybody can go in here. Greens and blues, I'd like to be slightly different colors. Yeah, I don't know if that made much of a difference, but that's okay. I think that should all be fine. All of this is probably okay too in the settings. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. The game looks good visually. It looks very good visually. I thought that Humankind looked good visually 4 or 5 years ago when it came out too. Feast your eyes. What's this game about, Trio? My favorite 480p viewer over there. This is a 4X fantasy strategy game, and so far I really like it. It's from the developers of Humankind, and if you've played Age of Wonders 4, or obviously the previous Endless Legend game that came out 11 years ago, then you'll feel right at home here. If not, it might be a little new. Let me take you through. What have we got here? An infantry unit, and we've got our starting hero, who can be upgraded with this fantastic skill tree. Don't worry if it looks complicated, we'll get to it. Friends, as well as equipment. And then we have a infantry unit, and another infantry unit. Cool. Alright, let's go out and explore. The nice thing up here is that we don't actually have to settle on turn 1. We don't get punished too hard. The yields sort of stack and carry over. So we can wander around and explore, pick up some unique resources. We've also found a minor faction. Obviously not a playable character, but we can pacify them, assimilate them, train their population and units, do little quests for them as well. Let's have a chat. Let's parlay. We listen for the sound of armor. They fear enemies approaching. We've got some scouts so we can help them out. We will get a very rare and very nice looking hammer in exchange for, I'm guessing, destroying 2 units. Yes. Which 2? It's these 2. Okay, not these 2. So let's meander over to them. I can probably take them straight away. Risky. This might be a very short stream. I might just lose. That's it. It's game over. See ya. Thanks for watching. Bye. The combat system, if you've played Humankind, will feel very familiar, which I love. Except this time around we have insta-resolve and some nice quality of life options. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's something I need to get used to. My bad. Terrible first round. Nobody look. That's more like it. Wambush this guy in the corner. Easy dub. Been a strategy gamer since Warcraft 3, StarCraft, Pharaoh, Cleopatra. It's certainly a strategy game that makes you think. Yeah. The factions in this game are very asymmetrical as well. They're quite different to one another. And so how the game plays and how you respond to how other people are playing is really important. Okay, I need to take out these ones as well. Dang it! You thought it was going to be easy. Merge these armies up. Go in for the stab. The insta-resolve this time around, and there's the first quest complete. And a sweet little hammer for our guy. So, we jump in here. Oh, we've got a skill point too. Physical training, extra damage. Yes. And then we'll equip this sledgehammer, which also has quite a lot of extra damage. About 20 over the last one that we were using. Neat. These discoveries can sometimes net really good weapons as well, though often it'll happen after the first or maybe the second Tidefall event. We found a weapon skill. Just as I said. Okay, fine. Fine. Or it could happen right now. What do we get? Some sort of disgusting shell. A whispering shell. +1 resilience and +1 intuition. That, if you're curious, will add to these attributes on the right-hand side. Where is it? Resilience and intuition. And that can buff things. Like, actually, this trait, which I really like. Flat up. Straight up. Damage. Wi-File's premiere just ended, and now this is on. Nevermore, welcome in! Feels familiar with the Humankind user interface. That it does, Winter Oz. Very much. Yeah. And the yield icons being identical are very helpful. If I put the hexes and these icons on, you'll really start to notice. I need to found a city. And look at all this cash. My oh my. That's a lot of money. Did somebody say money? Let's do it. City building in Endless Legend 2 works a little differently to humankind, though. Here we have these foundations that we build upon. They will harvest the tile, and then we can build on them these districts. Like our money district here. We also have improvements that just straight up improve the center of the city, but don't build any buildings. Ooh, and as the Dust Lords, we can purchase our population as well. So I can just use cash to buy pops, and the pops will work down here to produce various yields depending on the jobs we slot them into. Huh. Moolah! That's right! All the money! Just gonna swap. On my screen, the thumbnail for this stream is still a Civilization 7 thumbnail. What is going on? Why is the stream so scuffed? I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. Alright, let's spend some moolah to get a pop. Here you can see, here's my brand new Last Lord. Usually citizens would make food, but we just make money because we eat money. Sure. More money. It's super scuffed. Okay, Fragile Dawn. I'm not sure if this is our main quest line. It's from a steward of the Last Lords. If I'd read it, I might know. Approval by 10. Cool. Search the Lord's archive. Alright. New quest. Let's go. But first, I think another unit... yeah. No, I don't think another unit, actually. I think a money district is in order. Plus 8 dust. We eat money, so let's do it. Feudalism, plus 1 dust per population on citizens and plus 1 on artisans. Yes. Plus 5 science on the Lord's estate is very good. Labs for science down there as well. I'll chuck those on. Start location bias for faction. Your game also started with a lot more money than food. That's true. I wonder, actually, I don't know, Jeff. I don't know how heavy the start bonuses are. I mean, this is certainly a territory based around money. Of course, I can't get food yet, but your point's well taken. I wonder if... No, I suppose there isn't really a faction that favors the coast, though. I'll playtest that. That's an interesting idea. And there's bound to be some level of start bias. Because how could there not be? I just don't know exactly how. Plus 5 influence and plus 2 movement. Sweet. I do like that you can get movement out of these. It's a little bit like the old humankind trick where you would stack dudes. During the Neolithic era. Get some food, get an extra dude. He runs over, gets a little bit of food, gets an extra dude, you lather, rinse, and repeat. You found an abandoned curiosity. Cool. New quest. And it's a world quest. Use action, remove forest 3 times. It's such a lame quest. Alright. You don't like trees, neither do I. Let's take him down! Oh. Tahita Kaiwai. I was thinking about you at the end of last stream and this morning. Because I saw you, I believe, maybe tried to do this exact super chat at the end of the last stream. Thank you so much. I was worried that it like half came through or didn't come through. I think it didn't. Thank you for 20 glorious New Zealand dollars. Yes, another live playthrough. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Let go. Thank you very much. Just for my story writing hobby, you should do it, Winter Oz. Foods and dudes, what empires are made of. That's right, Disabled Horse. Although in this case, just money, actually. Which is totally made of money. Speaking of money, thank you, Tahita Kaiwai, for the money. And welcome in. If you're just tuning in, we're playing as the Last Lords, who are actually all about money. We don't get food at all. We get a lot of dust. And we eat the dust to grow new populations, to heal our units. Anything that might normally require food requires money, playing as this faction. And as you can see from the starting territory, we've got a heck of a lot of it too, which is great. It's a good start. Let's spend a little bit more money to buy another population. 1 citizen, 1 artisan, and 1 scribe. Seems okay. And exploring this little gem on the map has earned us our approval. Approval works kind of similarly to how it did in Humankind. A little different in that I actually kind of respect it this time around. Hey, Shake, welcome. You can see the benefits here. There's also an Empire screen where we can look at it a little more broadly. At the moment, I get no benefit. If we can get it up to Jubilant, we'll get 30% dust income. That's actually huge, really. Something awesome today? I hope so. The dust must flow. Oh. It is kind of Dune Spice Warsy, isn't it? I mean, Dune, more broadly. My first experience with the Dune universe was with Dune Spice Wars. Weirdly. Never read the books, never watched a film, but I played Dune Spice Wars, and I was like, this is a cool strategy game. Finally got your Insider's key so you can play all the factions. Oh, congrats! They have a great Insiders program. Steel Airship. Have I played the newly revealed faction? The Tahooks. Yes! We played them last stream. They're in this game too. This game, because Legend has it, it's endless. Well, that was a lame pun. Right. 10 food. We don't really want food. Have 2 influence improvements. Pacify all the foundlings. Okay. We've got actually a lot of quests going on. I can barely keep track of them. Luckily, they are tracked up in the top right. Did I hear they made Spice Wars into a book? No, I didn't. Starting a Necrophage playthrough. Kind of jealous of you. I partly wanted to play that today. I resisted the urge. I also resisted the urge of calling this live stream new game from the developers of Humankind. But maybe I should have. Hey, it's still early days. Let's bribe these guys. So as well as parlaying with the independent factions, we can also just straight up bribe them. I like to do the bribe because you get a unit out of them. Relatively cheap, very quick, relatively easily done. I am curious. What'll happen if I put Humankind in the title? We're experimenting. You might have seen Spiffing Brit's video this morning. And actually related to what we were talking a little bit about on the last stream, the Tahook stream. YouTube doing bad things? Or YouTube not behaving the way it used to? Or something along those lines? Let's see if I can get it to behave slightly more like it used to. Right, here's a swarm of bugs, and they look terrifying. Speaking of the necrophages, they are a one-city challenge warmonger faction. Sad how they stopped development of Dune Spice Wars. Had some good times with it. I would have liked to have seen more come from it as well, because it was pretty cool. But it sort of just fizzled out. A special crop was cancelled. The food one was insta-cancelled, I think. Okay, so now I just need to collect 3 curiosities and remove forest from Literally right here. Weird, but alright. I should probably settle a second territory as well. If you've played Humankind, you will know it very well. The territory-based system. Massive amount of quests you can't keep track of. Sounds like Endless Legion 1 with the DLC. Yeah. In fairness, actually, I have to say, so far, better than that. Fated Dam tomorrow. You know, I hadn't considered it. I'm not against it, though. Seems like a quest doomed for failure. That it does, Jeff. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, this is a pretty crap territory, but we'll place it down anyway. Claim that, and then get to work on chopping down some trees. What technology do I need? I can't even do it. I need arboreal insights. Oh wait, no, that's planting trees. Oh, thank goodness. I just need workshop. Okay. Workshop is doable. I'll chuck it ahead. Ugh. Ugh. We're only getting 5 science per turn. Last game we were getting about 5,000 or something by the end of it. I can get a little bit more if I add 1 extra scribe. That'll give me a whopping +1 science per turn. You Peter mark my borders, you dog, you. Dawn of War 4. Ah, yes. I was looking at that for a video somewhat recently. It does look cool. Fated Diem. That's the God Game Simulator, right? I wonder if I have a key for that. I think I do. Is Fated Diem the game by George Molyneux, or am I am I making that up? Oh, it does look like fun though, doesn't it? Be good, be bad. God Simulator. I don't know, I'm always hesitant to stream games that are even just slightly different to what I normally play, because I'm afraid nobody will turn up to watch. But you know what? Relatively few people have turned up today, and I'm still having a good time, so maybe I should just get over myself and stream Fated Diem tomorrow. It looks hilarious. I love a game with little people. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll see if the Civ guys do a patch. They sometimes do patch updates or news on Tuesdays, my time. So I'm tentatively making a Civilization 7 video tomorrow. Sometimes it's the day after. There might not even be anything this week. They've been a little bit sporadic with their communications and still haven't released a new roadmap. Not that we're here to complain about Civ 7. It's very much related to Peter Molyneux. Not George, Peter. Yes, Peter Molyneux. Thank you. That's the guy that I meant. Check out Sultan's game. I will write that down. My little notepad here of ideas. Sultan's game. Thanks for the recommendation. I love recommendations. Finally, devs have realized campaign is important in a strategy game, even more broadly. Maybe it didn't sell enough. Is the abandoning of Dune Spice Wars, is that official news? I see some chat about it. Because I haven't seen the official news for it in quite a while, because I did just sort of lose track of it after the development seemed to grind to a halt. It's a fast-paced world, you know, new games are coming out all the time. Endlessly, look, now we're playing Endless Legion 2, we're talking about Fated Diem, we're talking about some game with a 4 in it, Civilization 7 is waiting for a comeback. Wasn't there some drama with Peter Molyneux? Some, like, game that was early accessed and then rug pulled or something? I don't know. I'm not meaning to slander. That's not true. Allegedly. Excuse me. Sorry, I've still got just a little bit of a cough. So every now and again, if I go quiet, It's because I've paused. I've muted my mic so you don't have to listen to that. Right, I need to move faster and focus in a little bit here. So the forest needs to be removed, so I kind of need to keep dudes around here. I'd like to send one dude out to find discoveries. So let's chuck one random military unit out that way. Tech-wise, we are now just 4 turns away from a workshop. Huzzah! And development here feels really slow. Super slow. I think I need the 4 science and the 4 influence from the sanctity of nature improvement. Because those yields, I mean, goodness, they are terrible. There was a July patch for Dune Spice Wars, Steel Airship. July, what are we now? Couple months. Couple months. Goddess. I'm saying there was false advertising. What game didn't have? Your words. Hey, just between the 50 of us. Interesting. Alright, let's wander off and explore this beautiful world. Oh, I love the way it kind of pops out of the fog, too. Old Coral Boy. If you're unfamiliar with the factions, this faction loves to spread coral, and they are very much diplomatic. So let's, they propose 120 dust for a non-aggression pact. Thank you very much. I will take your money. They'd also like me to sign their coral pact. Signing this treaty will give additional dust and influence to both empires based on coral exploited by me. Sure.
Well done.
Oh, another treaty. Jeez, this guy's got a stack full of papers for me to sign.
For your consideration.
Signing this treaty will reveal to each empire the tiles already discovered. Sure. Scientific bonus. Okay. That's a lot of deals. Straight off the bat. Shish kebab. Bring an army inside Malhalla. Malhalla? Hardly know her. Where is Malhalla? I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Or anything Bethesda. Oh, you know, I kind of liked Starfield. I did. I had a good, 50 hours in that game. It was okay. Goddess came out 12 years ago, flopped hard, deep into a broken concept and gave up and abandoned it. Thank you, Disabled Horse. From a Dune Spice Wars dev, we have a quote. We consider the game to be in a good state playable with plenty of game time. We've said that we will continue to offer support by maintaining the servers and fixing bugs. Right, so it's kind of been shelved. It has kind of been shelved. Sad. Let's chop down some trees. Speaking of sad, here's a quest. 5 science, 100 dust, or another hammer. It's a legendary hammer. 5 resilience and 15 defense. That's really good. I want that. And our brave explorer needs to run away because we found the bug hive up to the north. Sad times for spice addicts. Sad times indeed for the spice addicts. They had a last official patch. They made an announcement years ago. They put it on the map with nothing on it. It left EA and went into 1.0. I really loved that game when it came out, actually. There was a lot of good streams. A lot of good streams. But don't worry, Dawn of War 4 is coming, says Shake. Ooh, look at all this. Might be a good idea to attach this up straight away, so that the capital can get, you know, anything. Let's do it. You found a curiosity, but discovered no rewards. What a tease. So connecting this up will add the yields to the capital. Very nice. Let's buy that out. Let's buy out our very first money district. Now, tile producing 11 gold per turn. And it's a fortification. Oh no, that must just be the 400 base fortification of the city, actually. Yeah. It is. Here's my special building, the Soul Repository. +1 primordial Last Lord population, so I get a free pop when I build this as well. Well, that seems like a no-brainer. +12 approval. If I slot it down here, I'll definitely be able to get stuff around it, so we'll be able to level it up. Looks good to me. Oh yes, Fragile Existence and Falling Frontier are two games that have been on my watch list for a long time now. They look really flavoursome. Very deep, very rich. Gotta go study. Hey, Winter Oz. I respect the grind. All the best. Where is Malhalla? It's like Valhalla. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Aha! Okay. There it is. The game literally just wants me to walk up that way. Alright. That seems pretty doable to me. Let's go up there instead. Minus 25% dust to healing. Cool. The Last Lord's cities look cool. They do, don't they? A little dark. Can I do a little pan around? Marginally. Yeah, they do look cool. Let's make these people wave to us. Hey. Hello, little dude. If you're watching the stream and its new 4K output, man, you'll be enjoying this. That's great. Right. Any other technology I need? Let's get these two. They're pretty good. Bridges I don't like. Walls I don't like either. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm going to need one more because we need 8. And this will be... Okay, fine. Walls it is. What the heck? We can't be at our first event already. We are. Okay. Welcome everybody to monsoon season. Magic Nuke. That was very fast. Right. So there'll be a Tidefall event in 1 to 10 turns. The map has changed. Visibility is bad. Battle spoils are good. What have we got? Okay, so this counselor gives capacity for resources, but I'm assuming doesn't actually give any. Dust cost on unit and strategic resources cost on unit reduced. and experience. Damn, these counselors suck. Oh my word. They are so terrible. Oh. Easily the worst ones we've had on any of the streams so far in the demo in this build. Just straight up bad. Speaking of straight up bad, this fight is straight up bad for me, so I'm gonna have to run away. Having one unit by itself is too dangerous. I am stupid. Let's run and very quickly buy one of these. Gotta be quick around here. That should give me a little bit of strength, at least enough to survive another fight. This guy can be healed, but I can't do it here. Okay. Let's meander. Ooh. Kin of Sheridan found. And let's march this army inside of Malhalla. Welcome to Malhalla. Right. Soul repository down. Very good. What now? Maybe a district here. Another money district. Just all the money. Industry one's not so hot. Although I could put it up there, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll get an industry one there. Maybe a communal habitation somewhere near the capital. I don't need it just yet. We'll wait. Let's buy a population. Oh, I want more of them. They're good. Okay. Are you internet historian? No, I'm Patrick. You're watching on an 85-inch TV in the living room and it looks smooth and clear. Heck yeah! One more curiosity? Oh shoot, I forgot about the forests. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, let's bring these guys back. They can come back and chop the forest down, yeah? We can gain a reasonably cool night and 100 dust. Should we... Sorry, a few words here. Aha, it's a choice one. I like the choices. A blighted resurrection. Pacify 3 villages for 400. Or build 2 repositories for a potion. Let's try pacify the 3 villages. It's not 100-inch though. Yeah, come on. Get a bigger TV. You call that a TV? You sound like internet historian. Somebody has said that before. You're not the first disabled horse. I am not that person. If I had a channel... No, to be blunt, if I had a channel that successful, I wouldn't be here. Anyway, moving swiftly along. Any forest choppers? Oh, here we go. Ooh, it's quite the way around. We can build a bridge. Though, I don't know how that goes with the season. No, we can't during the monsoon season. We're gonna have to build a dam instead. Just to see what it does, really. Hero, time to level up. Restores health to all units in the army when gathering a curiosity. Interesting. Attacking minor factions. Let's just go health. Pacify, yes. Isn't it good? Once we pacify them, we can protect them as well. Don't you worry. It gets better. What do these guys do? Plus 15 health on unit and an additional plus 4. That's great. And this unit is very cool when you upgrade it as well, because it can become a better vampire, healing when it deals damage. In exchange for dust, you'll get a unit and pacify them. Sweet. Another free unit, and another one bites the duster! It takes 3 turns to chop down a tree. That's a lot of turns. The dam is done, and it looks fairly effective. Maybe not the best at stopping water. Oh, and I can't even walk over the top. Oh, yes, I can now walk through here. Oh, that's cool. Well played, Amplitude. Well played. I love the little forward roll this monkey guy does, too. Ho, travelers! Anyone who opens a conversation by shouting ho at you should not be trusted. Do you have a moment? Yeah, sure. Ho. Build a temporary bridge in Syjar one time for $100. It's a very niche quest. I accept. Where's Syjar? Here it is. Okay, well, as soon as this monsoon season is over and the tidefall happens, we'll be able to come back here and build a bridge. And get over it. I probably need to build some core districts. Let's get a communal habitations online. Maybe another dust district down there. Try and level up this place. Could also build some up here now that it's connected, but I don't really want to do that because the tiles aren't as good at making money. And these dust guys are all about money. Bloodlines 2 exits one of the longest dev times in gaming history. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what Bloodlines 2 is. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, an action role-playing game, published by Paradox. Interesting. I'm learning about all sorts of new games on this stream. Developed by the Chinese Room and published by Paradox. Coming the 22nd of October 2025. Just about my birthday. Oh, I could treat myself to another Paradox game for my birthday. Like 2 years ago when City Skylines 2 released. Anyway. There are some dragons down here. Let's go have a look. And there's a... Ooh. Really somebody I don't want to be around. The first one was really good. I've not played the first one either. Is it really old? Is it like an Endless Legend 2 thing where the first one came out over a decade ago? Let's pacify another one. Yoink. Speaking of vampires. can't quite pacify these guys. 350 bucks. Okay. We'll just wait, I think. Ah, okay. Good news. The weather is clearing up. More like 20 years ago. Couldn't fit a 100-inch because of all the pics of the rallies. That is very admirable. And an 85-inch TV is still massive. Ginormous. Right, so what's happening here? Well, we're moving through the first Tidefall event. And the map is expanding. New loot, new resources, and new enemies. Came out in 2004 on the first Source engine, and it looks okay on the Steam DECK. I still haven't got a Steam DECK. It's been on my wishlist for years, I just can't bring myself to bite the bullet. Oof, look at this terrible fight. Damn. So much for pacifying that village. Okay, fine. We flee. Ah, a giant bug! Maybe I should start claiming something. Where did the tide go in and out, actually? That's probably a good place to start. Looks like out here? Potentially? Ah, yeah, down here. Right, so I should have gone south, maybe. From the capital. Also, who is this? What are you doing? Get out of my land. How do I deal with you? Ah, right, it is the new faction. Non-aggression pact. Yeah. Let's trade maps. Just get a refurb one? That's good advice. I'm not sure if they're really available in New Zealand. You want to trade me? Sweet, little bit of extra production. Build temporary bridge. Oh yeah, that's right. And it has to be there. Well, it doesn't have to be, but that'll be the easiest spot for it. Let's try and sneak down. Shared research? Deal. I think that's a good deal for me because they are a scientific faction. Right? I mean, it's gotta be. Surely. Oh, I only have 4 slots. I'm sitting here trying to merge these armies. I can't figure it out to save myself. I could just claim this one on my way through. Oh, no, I don't really want to. It looks bad. Necrophage cousins. Yes. Can I still see that big bug of yours, actually, Shake? Where was it? I particularly like that big bug. If we see it again, I'll point it out. It's like a hammerhead bug. Looks really cool. Speaking of really cool, it would be really cool if you wouldn't mind leaving a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. They don't mean harm, they're just hungry and everything is food. That's really important subtext that you forgot to add, Shake. Thank you, Tahina. Are they able to research ahead like in humankind? They have a counselor that lets them research one era ahead for sure, because we discovered that last stream. So yes. You both hold the same empire in low esteem. It must be the bug people. We both hate, hey, we both hate bugs. Let's trade maps. and they've closed their borders to me. I'll close them back.
Really?
Yeah, really. You want shut borders? You get shut borders. To quote Modern Family, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Right. Minus 75 gold to get extra damage for 10 turns. Or just straight up get 10 damage for 10 turns. Or 200 bucks. I'll take the bucks. We're dust dudes. We love money. It's gotta be the money. Thank you, Shake. I knew I could count on you. We're going to try and see if we can get to 50 concurrent viewers on this Sunday night stream. Monday morning. Monday already? Okay, how are we doing with our bridge builders? We're just about there. We'll build a bridge just ahead of the dam. Cool. Is that the right territory? Yes, it is. And I need to find more dudes to pacify. They're already under their control. Let's assimilate these foundlings for the extra health before I forget. Ooh. I think we need to run this dude over to join up with the other army, because having loose dudes running around in this game is not a good idea. And we've made it to a new era. We get a very cool floating ranged juggernaut unit. It's fantastic, by the way. In a dust hot tub making it rain dollar bills. I wish. Although that is not a mental image anybody needs. Pacify 3 villages by any means. Okay, we've already done this one too. Aha. Oh, look. Oh, no way. If you didn't join me for the last stream, the Tahooks, the science faction, have these observatories that they can build on mountains, and they can build them anywhere. They can also turn the observatories into death laser beams. They've put one right here, which will either have range going out to this tile or this tile. I think it might be here. I think it might have range one shy of the city, but that is still very dangerous. And then the bugs have got a little hive up here that they can tunnel their way into. I'm being forward settled like there's no tomorrow. That is particularly offensive, though. That watchtower. I'm going to have to loop my way up and settle this one now. Good news, it's time to hire another hero, and we need a better counselor. +2 dust. +50% dust when capturing a city. +30% dust on cities. I'm going to take Mary Bridges, even though I think that Bishop Leonardo Movano could be better. Welcome in, Dust Trickster. Let's chuck you into the council, get rid of one of these crap ones. This guy. You're fired. Oh, I could have balanced out the approval with old Lord Duncan Sharp, but it's fine. 2 dust on district. You're hired. Now I need to get more districts. And we have this ability. Consumes foreign population. For each absorbed population, give +50% of a last lord. Right. We currently have 2 foreign pops, so we could merge them together for 520 bucks. Let's try it. Did it work? I think it might take a turn. Okay. We'll just see what happens there. New hero. Extra damage. A little bit of equipment. And let's make them friends. Good. Oh, I thought I'd already unlocked the lab. That's my bad. I should have got that a while ago. It's our science district and I just completely ignored it. Can you build them in your territory? Allow fictions that are able to circumvent normal means of expansion? You can, yes. If you're talking about the Death Towers. Good old Stellaris. Shout out to Stellaris. On my never-ending list of games I, quote, need to catch up on. Oh, I've said it so many times. Okay, we've got the Death Unicorns down here. They're one of my favourite minor factions, so let's go pay them a visit. It's a very strange-looking mountain. But it is just a normal one. Weird. Might need to do a little pacifying. I think you're right. I'm gonna buy some pops with all of my money. 1, 2, 3 extra populations into the city. +2 dust on population from the Altar of Channeling. That's fantastic. Let's get that online. And some more dusty districts. Look at those 21 dust on that one up there. Alright, we're making good money. This is starting to come together now. Yada yada you, yada ya, do 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 do. Ain't nobody got time for that. Destroy Ockling Scavengers. Okay. What's going on out here? Oy vey. I can't make it to these guys to settle. I can't get there to settle this territory. It's literally too dangerous. You're absolutely right. We need more pacifying. We need it now. Let's send this hero up. There. Heal them up. Merge with these 2 units if I can get them to safety in time. If I start the turn on them, I will definitely be able to. He says. Go away! Heal them up. Okay. Now we should have the strength. We've got 2 armies, 4 out of 5 units in each one. It's gonna be good? Question mark? Oh yes, it's gonna be great. Let's buy a unicorn. Sweet. Also stumbled upon some kind of quest. Might have to go back for that, or maybe it's glitched. There we go. Ah, so this is the main one. The sort of the main story, if you would. The game has season passes now. I'm not surprised that it has season passes now because there is just so much. Like, Stellaris has been in development, I swear, since before I was born, right? I was in the womb when Stellaris was being... DLC was coming up for Stellaris. I really should. Let's take the fight, I think. And take the... fight for maybe the resource this time. I'm not sure how I got them both. How am I blasting through all these quests so quickly? Okay, gather. I think something might be broken. I'm not really sure what's happening at this point. I think I just bursted through about 6 quests at once. What happened? No, maybe it was just, I don't know. Maybe that's normal. I'm kind of regretting picking the fight now that I'm surrounded by, 5 fights, though. Not gonna lie. Isn't quite how I saw that playing out. Oh well. Are they now all going to take turns at wailing away at me? Yes, they are. That is really fantastic. You can just blaze through the game spending money like Stellaris Megacorps. Yeah. I don't think that ever sponsors me. To play Stellaris. It's meeting one of the NPC and you already all have all the stuff in the dungeon. Yeah. It's like a quest in Skyrim and they're like, hey, can you find me this dumb plant from out in the forest? But you already happen to have the dumb plant from out in the forest. Oh my god, all these fights. Whew. That was really something, actually. It hasn't happened to me before. I've got a lot of money from that too. Look at this, 3,500 dust. Speaking of spending your way through, Steel Airship, let's spend our way through. So, over here in the capital, which I need to name after you, Tahita. What would you like me to call it? Maybe we should name it after your 85-inch TV. I don't know how you name a city after an 85-inch TV. 85 inches of pure city. Let's buy out all this crap. Nice. +2 science for each adjacent anomaly makes this a great science tile, because it has an anomaly here and an anomaly here. And once that's built, I'll get another one there, I suppose. I don't really have to, but that'll do. Forum and compulsory education unlocked. Nothing like a bit of compulsory education. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, I missed the glory days of the original Hearthstone. Shout out to that game before all the bloat, too. Let's settle in these here hills. Population buyout. What does this want me to do? Oh, I'm not doing anything. Alright, more science. And I guess more money, because money is good. Haven't got the trading post yet. The merchants' houses are becoming ridiculously expensive, and I don't have a forum yet. Huh. Let's get one of those too. Beautiful looking city. I'm not even reading that one out, Disabled Horse. Shocking pun. when Farengar asks you to retrieve the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow, but you're level 50, and you cleared the dungeon 100 hours ago. Exactly that, my friend. Exactly that. Oh, man. When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm going to live stream that game, even though it's nothing to do with the channel, and there'll be only like 5 people to turn up to watch it. It'll be like the Baldur's Gate 3 live stream if anybody out there was around for that. Oy vey. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better than that one, though. $31 titanium. Okay, this land should have... I was going to say a lot of money. It's got a reasonable amount of money. It makes sense to get these territories. It's got 2 resources as well. Juicy. The land that comes from the Tidefall events, long story short, is very juicy. Not quite sure where to send these guys. I need to destroy some scavengers over here, so I guess we'll go for a march over that way. You'll be there? Great. Well, you know, I will let you know, and I'll have plenty of time to let you know, because at the rate that that game is currently going, when are we expecting it, do you think? 2030? I might not even still have a channel by then. I mean, geez. I remember Elder Scrolls 6 being announced at like a Gamescom or something. Oh, I want to say 5 years ago, but don't quote me on that. Allegedly 5 years ago, Peter Molyneux. GTA 6 is another one in that category. I don't think I'll stream that, though. Because I don't want to get banned. Okay, let's settle this territory over this way where the dust is. 25. Woof. And we get a little cutscene for settling this one too. We don't want juicy, we want dusty. Good point. Too much juice, not enough dust. Cider? I've been saying cider-ha this whole time. That's the trouble with being in such a lore-rich world. The pronunciation of the lore is too difficult for me, for my dumb brain. Heal with dust because we eat dust. I need to remember I should be doing that all the time. It's such a massive benefit for our faction. We can insta-heal. Not quite wherever we like, but in a way kind of wherever we like. Especially if I get a little bit more expansive. Should be able to build resource deposits, yes indeed. Plus 10 hydromeal stock capacity on the Empire. And a little hydromeal quarry. 2 of them, in fact. Very cool. What does that one do, though? Is it a bad one or a good one? Hydromeal gives plus 20 dust on city. Normally quite a lot of dust. And of course, as money-hungry dust lords, I'm pretty keen on that said dust. However, at the moment we're making 238 a turn. So I don't really need plus 20. Not to sound ungrateful, because of course all dust is appreciated. But, you know, I mean, really? Let's spend a little bit on this tiny little buyout button up here to get these districts online. This will be the theme moving forward, and it will get more and more aggressive as I begin to expand out further and further. This district, is it level 2 yet? Yes it is. It's at its maximum level. What about here? Level 2, City Hall. Okay. See, because my industry actually sucks. But if we can make enough money, it won't matter because I can just buy stuff out. Alternatively, I would like to keep an industry pathway open a little bit, so I should probably build some down here. I can also get another one of my soul repositories, which is great for approval. and pops. Let's queue that up and actually build it first. And actually, build it right now. Thanks, money. Got a problem? Just throw some dust at it. It's the Bezos way. $20 dust and started a quest. Cool. Where is it? Here it is. The site is empty, a long-forgotten camp. Soldiers have dug up a large mound of earth. They've found some strange markings. We're thinking, should we open up these remains, or what do you reckon? The scholars should study it. Bring the casket home. Okay, cool. -1 movement, +10 experience. For a dust-infused eyeball. +47 damage. I think that's a weapon. It's gotta be. And we'll level up our Duke. Okay, cool. Ken, welcome! Not to differentiate between channel members, because of course they're all fantastic, but welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you, Mini Pixel you. Good to see ya. Your opinion is they announced The Elder Scrolls way too early, like Final Fantasy XV was announced 10 years too early. I think you're bang on. And I can't help but wonder why. What's the point? Why? You're still releasing Skyrim on fridges and remastering it for every console under the sun. I reckon just keep basking in that glory. No need to hype things up that aren't even close to being announced. What was this unit doing all the way up here? Oh, literally fighting these guys, I think. Sweet. 15 glass steel. Yada 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 yada. Whoa, that was a lengthy convo. Bring Duke Unwin Weybridge inside of Lydau. Lydau, hardly know thou. Sorry, it's not even funny. It's seriously the least funny thing I've said today. And I've just accidentally unpinned both of my quests. I hate doing that. Because I can never find them again. Quest journal. Pin. Okay, so bring the Duke to that territory. The quest is not bound to any location, but it is. It's bound to that. And then clear the fortress. It's that one. Okay, cool. Where is this territory I need to... Oh, it's the capital. Right. And I think it's this guy. No, that's Mary. Oh, I'm really pleased to see that that's Mary, because that means the Duke must be down here. Yes, he is. Get a death blow. And march him all the way up that way. No, hold on. Do I want to capture more while I'm down here? Nah, not really. I think I'll be fine. We move on. Nice to be back for another stream. I'm glad you're here. If you're just tuning in, because I see some people have just jumped in. Another... Oh, actually, we're at 69 concurrent viewers. Nice. Here's what our map looks like. I am playing as yellow. We are playing as the Last Lords, or the Dust Lords, as I like to call them. Our empire literally doesn't have food. Food doesn't exist. Money is the only thing that matters to us. Money is called dust in this game. We've had a fairly peaceful start, one full of dust, and a lot of quest completions too. Man alive, have I done a lot of quests. Feels like it. Currently I'm tasked with clearing that fortress, which we'll want to do for the victory conditions, potentially, and to bring the Duke home. No ocean factions. No, strangely not. Is there a good, easy way to see when the live streams will be? Unfortunately, it is kind of just a wait and see for the notification, because I'm not able to stream with any kind of consistency at the moment. They will always be at about the same time, though, because of our time zone differences, because of the global time zone differences. I really don't have a choice but to stream in the morning New Zealand time. So I'll always stream at about the same time, but I can't really give you a lot of indication on the day, sorry. I know it's frustrating. The best way is, and it's a shameless thing to say, it's just like saying, make sure you subscribe or like the video, but the best way is to just turn notifications on, probably. And even then, YouTube might not notify you. It's a gamble, I realize. I appreciate it's a pain in the backside. A little jam and coins. Yeah, that's right. Or just coins, actually. We're only interested in money. I'll show you the Empire screen, actually, because a few people have just tuned in. This is not quite what I wanted to show you. Empire bonuses. Lots of dust bonuses. Jeepers. Oh well, here's this screen anyway. Nightly husks. Last Lords are unable to see, produce, or use food. We can't even see food. You hold up... seafood. I'll hold up some sushi in front of this guy's face, he won't even see it. The population cannot grow naturally through food. They consume dust, and they build a Lord's estate. A unique district built over pacified villages. Oh, I need to do that. I actually forgot about that. So over this district, I should be able to build a Lord's estate. Here we are. Okay. 4 food, 5 gold. 4 food, 5 gold. They're my unique, so I'm going to spend my money, bam, bam, to buy them outright. Look how fantastic they look. They also come with a unique ability, function. You can see it here, roundup. Transfers 2 population of this village to my city. Chance of rebellion is 20%, and a rebellion will unpacify the village, creating rebel armies. So I can send their population into my city. Currently we're fairly full on pop, and I can also buy pop, so I'm not going to do it just yet. But if I had an army nearby to quash the rebellions, I absolutely would. Kia ora, Chibi! When's the game releasing? And in a week's time, my friend. A week's time. And hello, Vladimir! I studied Russian history at university, one of like 2 people, because why would you in New Zealand? So I love your name. Right. What do these dudes want to do? I think they want to run home. But we'll see. This is not the Duke, so they can actually keep exploring. In fact, let's go and see if we can fight this. I don't know if we'll quite be strong enough, but we'll go and give it a go. More pacifying. Good point. Disabled horse. I also need to do more pacifying. And I really need more influence. Founding camps is ludicrously expensive. Or I need a way to do it with dust. You have time for only 1 RTS and you can't choose between AoE 2 and 4. Oh. They're both really good Age of Empires games. My hot take is that Age of Empires 4 is actually a little bit better than 2. But 2 is generally the fan favorite, right? I really like 4. I covered it a little bit on the channel when it came out. And then, unfortunately, because life is fast-paced, moved on. Let me just have a quick look at these technologies. Maybe the money ones, yeah? Traders' posts? Absolutely. +6 dust on City Hall and +4 on Ministry. Interesting. We could get the upgrades. I love to get those. Dust. If in doubt, just get more dust, I figure. We're playing as the Dust Lords, we might as well. The text tree that she's been Dust's influence. That's what I was wondering too. I could try and search it, but I have no idea what it would be called. So I'll just try dust. Let's see. +5 dust on merchants' houses? Super good. That is such a great technology. I'm glad that's why our districts are so good now, because we get that one straight away. Dustonomics, Dustalytics. You see where they're going with this, yeah? Dust blasting. +2 dust on pop. Dust seismology. Cheaper unit, district, and improvement costs. That's an era 6 though, so we've got a way to go for that one. Buyout cost, vassals. Here's our unique unit, which is a dragon. Spoiler alert. Okay, looks like maybe not, or there are just too many options and I can't see it. Hillsong. Shout out to another great game that came out recently that I haven't tried yet. Right? It's actually a really great time for 4X games this year, despite the difficulties that we've had along the way. It really is. It's got to be in the influence section. You're right, it probably does. Which actually means that I could just scan through to find it. If it's not in this era, I'm not really worried because I can't get it yet, right? So it doesn't really matter. Lodgings and dwellings I'd like. This one allows us to attach more territories to the capital. Cheaper bribe. And yeah, by the time we move through here, it's a future me problem.
Think on this.
Signing this treaty will allow each empire to grow the other empire's populations. Do I want to give away my really good population? I don't think I do. I think I refuse that deal. I reckon my pops are better than theirs. Nah, 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 nah. It's a cool game, Chivi. It's a cool game. Early access, very much, and I do have some things that I think it needs to add on, but very cool game, yeah. I'm liking it a lot so far. And if we pretend like the dust is spice, we're back at Dune Spice Wars. That we are. Trickle-down dustnomics, of course. Our political mantra. 10 damage for 125 bucks. That's a great deal. Let's take it. And then see if we can go and bash some people. Who do we need to bash? These guys. Let's go pacify. Take advantage of that extra money. I reckon we also get a second city online. These two territories down here are connected. They look, you know, pretty nice. I guess. I don't know. Should we settle with the unicorns or should we settle with the resources? Probably doesn't matter. Let's do the unicorns. Couple of old battlefields. Population gained. Very good. I think we insta-attach this up. Sweet. More old battlefields with nothing inside of them. And that's city number 2. Not Hillsong, Silk Song. Ah, I knew what you meant, Vladimir. I knew what you meant. Pacify, pacify, pacify. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Let's do it. Oh, he's already moved. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bam, 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 bam. We'll spend a bit of money to buy some population because, again, we can't even see food. Food does not exist to our faction. But money does. And here's a lot of money. Here's some I've prepared earlier. We need to get the trading posts unlocked. Okay, 2 turns. Not bad. +4 dust for each adjacent resource deposit. So getting the trading posts here is going to be very good. Means I can probably squeeze in some money districts around the edges. 14 dust. Nom nom nom. Eat your heart out. I'd like to get the soul repository as well, but it's very slow. Very slow. And I don't have the strength to beat this, so we're going to have to run away. It's too strong. I'm too scared. Ah. Is our dust income going to exceed last stream's science income? That's a great question. And it would be a real test as well to the asymmetry of the factions in this game. Very much good at what they do. And, you know, not so good at the other stuff. Can we get 5,000 dust to turn? Also, I've just noticed a few more people tune in. Welcome if you're tuning in. Let me zoom out so you can get a quick look at the map, the situation. This is a normal-sized map, by the way, in this game. We're back to big maps, I think, everybody. We're back to big maps. What I was going to say was, welcome in, and if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, I would very much appreciate it. We've got actually getting close to 100 live viewers at the minute. But only 29 likes. I mean, do you like dust or do you like dust? Come on, people. Get in there. Didn't someone make a broken dust income in Endless Legends 1? Most likely. Since these people like dust, are sandwiches acceptable? Yes, they are. Okay. One thing we learned last time was that I need a certain technology and then a certain improvement to attach an extra territory to my city. Said technology is this one, Creed. Could I do a quality check as well? YouTube is giving me an error. It's saying that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth experience. Is your stream smooth? It better be. Alright, I reckon it is. It looks fairly smooth on my end. Okay, new quest. What shall we do? +1 unseeing seer. Population on 85 inch. Truly a banger name for a city. Or $600. Let's take the money. We love dust. See dust, take dust. There's really no way that I can improve these guys and fight this fortress. I think we're going to need to run away and come back. Or figure out how to train a better unit and run it over here. Either way, I think I can leave. It is getting choppy for you? Huh. Okay, good to know. It is bad? No! YouTube is not receiving enough video. What does that even mean? How do I send you more video? I love big maps and I cannot lie. The coffee mug trick. Hey, it's worth a shot. This stream is experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. This stream is experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. This stream is experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. That's mega annoying. Let's give that a whirl, see what happens. Y'all got any more of that bit rate? YouTube just needs more video. It needs some more video to snort. Interesting. I could up the bitrate, yes. Maybe it's my internet. It could be a me problem, right? And it wouldn't surprise me if it was a me problem. I was kind of vibing it. Do it again. Shall I upload a 10-hour version of it on repeat? Sick dulcet tones to fall asleep to? A very long time ago on a Humankind stream, somebody who doesn't watch the... Oh my... Look at these fantastic Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh my god. Sorry. Somebody tuned in and they were like, could you just upload a 10-hour video of you talking, because I like to fall asleep to your live streams, but every now and again you get too excited about something and it wakes me up, like I just did. I said no. It felt a bit feet picky. It felt a bit feet picky. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should threaten to turn it off and on. I'll pretend like I'm not streaming. Yeah. Oh well, the stream is ending. Hoi hoi hoi. See you next time. Shh. It's not really. Your frames? I'm just not going to move, and that way your frame rate is fine, right? It's funny, because it actually looks okay on my end. You know what? I'll up the bitrate. I'm not sure if I can do that live. But let me just... Oh yeah, people are tuning out like there's no tomorrow. Something must be going chronically wrong. We may have to end the stream... Actually, seriously, end the stream early. Apologies. I can't change the settings while I'm live. I'm an idiot. Deed achieved. Before any other empire, pacify 10 villages. How about that for pacification? Oh yeah. Know my entertainment. So much information, the game has to slow down. Yeah. This looks like the ASMR channel. Okay, look, I'll put it on a short list of things to do eventually. Right. I'm a little distracted by the lack of quality on the stream. We'll be here when you restart. Shall I try it? I could try it, actually. I could do a restart. Turn it off and on. It's tempting. I kind of feel like if I'm turning it off, I should just turn it off and make a video instead, because the chance of it, because it might just have the same problem when I come back. And I don't really know how to give YouTube more video. And doing 2 streams with technical difficulties in a day is even worse for the perception of quality on my channel than doing 1 stream with bad quality would be. Let's take the approval. The people have a bad frame rate, but they will approve. Oh, shoot, yeah. Apologies for those dropped frames. I see the error messages now. I've just tried something Might have worked, might not have. My ISP is clogged with dust. That's it. My computer is clogged with dust. A Jumbo Reads channel? I don't know what I would read. I'd bore myself to death. No, I don't know. I think the audience for that would be far too niche. I'd be better off working in a sweatshop. Maybe. Let me know. It's fixed? Oh, okay. Okay. It might have worked. It might have worked. Let's see. I'm not getting any error messages anymore. I'm seeing fixed messages in chat. Tavern, or Ken, sorry, I appreciate the wish for help. I wish I could help myself too, but the truth is I'm an idiot. I barely know what I'm doing. This whole channel is just tacked together with duct tape and stupidity. Hey, look, I think these bugs are destroying this lighthouse for me. Very good. Looks good. Jumbo Read channel. Right, so I play this game, but I actually read the lore. That's a good idea. Ultra Tomcat 90, welcome to the chat. Jumbo Vision has been restored. Alright, we're back. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. We'll carry on the stream then. And I'm going to sneak a little bit of population out of that. 85's population has grown. What is it looking like? Ooh, pretty full. Let's, convert some of them. Wink, wink. And spend some money, because during that whole debacle, I'd, stopped paying attention to my money, apparently. Resource deposits in the new city will be a good idea. Trading posts, rather. So let's queue up and buy 2 of those and get the unique building down. Where are you? Oh, no, hold that thought. Probably some of this shite. 15 science on quarry. I think we have 2 of those. That's 30 science a turn. Fantastic little improvement there. Sheesh. What's that, an anomaly, or... No, that's a quarry resource deposit. Which one do I benefit from building next to that? Trading post. Yes. It's there. It's just going to be the... Stonehold is just going to be a city of trading posts. Snort some video. Oh, that's some good shit. Yeah, that's right. While I was pretending to fix technical difficulties, what I was really doing was readying a nice little shot of video for YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube, come here. Come close. You like this video? And YouTube was like, whoa! Oh, it's dumb. It's dumb fun. Okay. We move on. I've been pacified, Ken. You're right. We pacified technical difficulties and we're back better than ever, baby. Oh, it feels good. It feels really good. I got a big smile on my face. A big goofy smile. Okay. Hopefully we'll get those viewers back that we lost as well. I don't blame them for leaving. I would leave as well. If I saw the frame rate drop on a stream, I'd be out of there so fast. Honestly, so fast. My patience is 0. Thanks for sticking around if you stuck around. What is this? What does this want me to do? Oh, I need to build something. Okay. Let's get +1 attachable territory. Let's get all of those. Mainly because I don't have any influence, so I can't build any more foundations around this gorgeous looking city. Blast furnace. Actually, speaking of time for stuff, I guess I use this. Sure. Let's also get... influence. I think. Maybe a bit of that. Some cheeky unit upgrades. Looks good. Did somebody say pacification? I see a fortress down here I can probably just beat as well. Let's go have a look. There are a dedicated bunch of core Dusty viewers here. You're right, Ken. To invest it in the game? Or that. I'll take it. 781 strength in this one. And 1 random uncommon equipment plus 300 bucks. Let's plunder it. Gonna have to manually fight too, he says, as he swaps it to auto straight away. While this is happening, I'm just gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right back. So you won't hear me. Not well. Goodness gracious. Oh, very good. Well, actually, marginally good. Ooh, hello, Leash of the Tyrant. Now we're talking. Darkwood Bow, very good. Poison Salts, okay. And a Razor Sickle. Razor Sickle. Right. I still need to clear this fortress. Oh, I'm being very slack doing that. It's going to bite me in the backside if I don't get onto that soon. Maybe we should train a unit. One of these floating archers. Bam. What's the worst unit in here? I don't really know how to tell. I guess it's the, just the fist. So it's like one of these guys. This guy. He's bad. You're fired. Because this guy has... How many fist points? How many fist points do you have? 156. Okay. A reasonable number. We're going to be Endless Legion 2 by the time the game comes out. Yeah, you're going to be experts. Hopefully. You will at least have seen the factions. So you won't be sitting down on day one being like, what on earth is going on? Which is nice, I reckon. Game looks like Heroes of Might and Magic and Europa Universalis at the same time. Interesting comparison. And you know, I wouldn't fault it. For me, it's got huge Age of Wonders 4 vibes. Probably a more obvious comparison than yours. A little stupider. Immigration? No. It's 2025. Dumb joke. Okay. Putting the dumb unit back in and sending the dumb unit back out. No. We'll march it over. It can be reinforcements, right? unit upgrades would be very helpful here too, actually. So I'll queue that up as soon as we finish Dustilix for the dust fiends among us. I like your comparison, Vlad. I might steal that. I haven't played much of the Insider build. I was invited to it, but I purposefully stayed clear of it. Because, I mean, it's a long, boring explanation. But I'm glad to hear they've got stuff cooking. I'd love to see a roadmap, actually. I think a roadmap would be a great idea for them to push out very soon. If you're listening, anybody out there... Let's get a roadmap. Although they did tease, I think in a developer diary that I was reading, they did tease some stuff that they were planning on adding. Fairly high level, but they did tease it. And yeah, cool stuff. I agree. I'm looking forward to seeing how this game develops and how quickly it develops. And hopefully it doesn't do a Dune Spice Wars on us. I'm quietly confident it won't. How am I liking it so far? Asks 23 chicken wings. I'm liking it. The review embargo lifts in about 5 days' time. And I'll share more concrete thoughts then. I'm very careful. I don't want to overstep what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to, like, accidentally review it here on stream, you know? But I like it. And I'm happy to share my opinions on different things as we go through. Oh, the mighty crusher. Give it to me. I don't know how you could say no to a mighty crusher. Where is it? How many fist points do you have? 175. A reasonable number. Now I'm hungry too, Ken. Damn it, chicken wings. You're going to cancel the stream for everybody because I need to go and eat. I hope you're happy. You and your stupid delicious name. 781. That didn't really work, did it? Maybe it's the hero that's bad. +1 might if we give them a leash. And we would love to get some sort of magical hero. Or a hero that can use a one-handed weapon. Anybody? No. Damn, we really want a hero that can use a one-handed weapon because this weapon is fantastic at adding 60 damage. Maybe I can recruit one. I don't know. I can. Okay. 20 damage on unit. 20% damage on unit. I mean, that's pretty good for a counselor. That one I don't love. It's decent. I don't love it. We'll take this guy. Looks great too. Old Uskotax. You're hired. I don't know why. I don't know why he's Scottish. It did not look Scottish at all. It looked like maybe Scandinavian. We'll move along from that. Absolute cultural blunder. Alright, you. I forgot to look if it can use a one-handed weapon, but surely it can. With its vile looking tail. It can't. I'm dumb. Okay. Right. Anybody here good with one hand? Nobody? Oh, man. Is combat not like the first game? It is like it. It is like it. But I would describe it as being very similar to humankind's combat, except with heroes. Is maybe a slightly more accurate way of putting it? I don't know. Hello, bug boys. I'd love to go and squash a few bugs, but they are being remarkably tame this time around. Yes, no separate battle maps here. No kind of Age of Wonders style separate battle maps. You don't go into the wonder when you fight it, for example.
Let's see. Wise. As you wish.
They revoked their closed borders, so I'll revoke mine. One thing I've noticed about the AI, it does seem to respond. Like, if they close your borders and then you close yours, they close theirs, then you close yours, I should say. Why is that so hard for me to say? They'll then maybe respond by opening them back up again, or not closing them. Just a theory. Early days. But it does seem to be the case. At least it's happened to me quite a few times. In a relatively short period of time. What are we doing down here? Level 6. This is the dude. We need the dude to go to the fortress, maybe. Risk of army drowning. Your army will drown if it stays on this river. A temporary bridge may be about to decay. Or a dam is being destroyed upstream. Oh no, I've used all my movement. That would be really unfortunate if I drowned. Okay. I didn't drown, but a monsoon arrived, so... Oi. Whew. Bridge destroyed. Wow. Alright, time for a new counselor. Plus 20% damage on unit, I think. Is the best one here? Yeah. Old new boy's going at it. Similar enough to Age of Wonders 4 combat-wise, but with less abilities. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure about the less abilities yet, but definitely similar. You have returned! Welcome back, Devilish! You've just arrived and brought a monsoon season with you. Terrible. You know, we're doing pretty well. We're currently at 458 dust per turn. The dust is plentiful, in Kin's words. Let's get a third city so that the dust is even more plentiful. Because I can. We've got the influence. I think we might as well. Let's make it this one. First person to get 3 cities. We'll buy 1 or 2 populations. And we'll attach this up. Just kidding. We won't. Next turn we will. Oh. This unit is very good. We want this unit to buddy up with old mate down here, I think. So let's run it that way. And then, okay, here's an idea. And then we'll get old mate's friend. Quickly heal up these units. We'll get old mate's friend in the army too. So who was your friend? Mary Bridges. Mary? We need you. And then these guys can hook up with this guy and we'll have an extra free army. Okay. It's messy, but I got there. Age of Wonders has separate tactical battle maps. It does, and some of them are very cool. The Wonders, go figure, in particular, are pretty cool. The war stick is not going great. I won't lie to you, Devilish. We've known each other too long. Do I have enough units? Maybe. Outpacing foes in science? I doubt we're outpacing the Tahooks. But we'll definitely be outpacing them in money. And maybe I should start leveraging more of my money into science, actually. This is a good point. We're probably at that stage. I wish I could check how my stats are compared to theirs, particularly compared to these guys. These are the science dudes. We have shared research, though, which has got to be good for me if they're doing well. It's the dating sim aspect of the game. Not quite datey enough, I would say. You have to go for supper, but if it's another 5-hour stream, you'll be back. I don't know if it will be. We'll see. Enjoy. Let's get a unique down and steal some of their populations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll also attach this up now that we can. We can't, because I spent my influence or didn't end my turn yet. Oh my god. There we go. The capital can have an extra territory too, so let's run down here and claim this one once we have the influence online. With Mary? No, Mary, you've got a job to do. Although the rest of her army is still a little ways away, actually. She's probably fine. She's fine. Do your thing. Unit upgrades. The final piece of the puzzle. We need to be in allied territory. Statecraft to specialize foreign units. Lord's piety. Oh, the science. The lack of science is biting me in the backside. May the pixel dust forever flow. Thank you. I literally just spent it. Yeah, I did. I know. I'm... it happens to me too often, eh? I'm going to save this yield to do this thing, and then something else comes up and I go, ooh, shiny thing. One man versus 10 bugs. I don't think so. I think we've got to get the bug out of there. Quite frustrating that this guy's blocked me in, actually. I'm wondering if we take this ocean tile. Or this one. Good night, Vladimir. See you next time. Ooh, a piece of candy. Literally. The Peter Griffin, ooh, a piece of candy meme. Oh, Devilish is disappointed in me, and now I'm feeling the pressure. Ah. Okay, science, yes. Oh, I do have 2 science districts. Look at that. 50 dust from a litmosphere gallery. A lithosphere gallery. That seems very good. Heck yeah. Let's get some science up for you. Oh, I'm gonna spend the influence, though. Oh, maybe over here. Actually, no. Not over here. Did somebody say more money? I think they did. Unit upgrade. Ah, and we can do one of the resource ones. So the resource one will, when attacking a unit adjacent to 2 friendlies, adds 15% damage and more for veterancy. Or defense. This is okay. I'll take it. This poor lad's gonna get slaughtered. I don't even know what to do with him. Just send him to his demise. Shh, don't tell him. Okay, here's our whomper of an army. This one is going to finally go and take this fortress from about 1,000 years ago. 10 turns? Are you kidding me? Whew. Alright, see you in 10. A non-aggression pact. Absolutely, of course. Lots of spooky stuff happening down here. This is a rift. During Tidefall, the rift grows, spawning horrors and Doomwraith armies. Closing it will make us money, but we have to walk over to it. And Devilish is correct. Science is the fundamental building block to all of this stuff. My hope is that I'll make enough dust that I can buy my way into science. Influence is a bit of a barrier at the minute, but it's not terrible. Do we have any anomalies to build next to? Not here. What about over here? No. No. Did I pay any attention? No. Damn, Daniel. I'm quite far out. Oh. I like this one. Devilish, this one shall be in your honor. Scienceville. Scienceville. The Texas Scienceville, though. Specifically the Texan Scienceville. Here it is. Okay. I will establish this place in the honor of in the goal of, the admirable goal of getting more science. Let's begin. By looking at money improvements. I can't resist the plus 50 a turn. That's just too good. These tiles aren't even made for science, and they're getting science districts down. 1. 2. And maybe a third one on the way down the line. I should build that on top of these guys, because this gives, I thought plus 15 science, but it gives at least plus 7. So the Lord's Estate is kind of a science district as well. Let's get this in motion. Don't forget to attach. I'm all attached. Brain over brawn. Brain and brawn. Yes, that's the spirit. Yeah, I think we're Gucci on the attach front. I should claim more to attach though. Hey, that I did definitely forget about. These guys are standing around doing nothing. Let's move them down here and get another territory for the capital. I don't think I'll take this one. Here's the cool bug I was talking about earlier. I want to play as these guys just to have this. Ironhide, the Juggernaut hero. I mean, look at that. What a cool unit. Well done, Amplitude. Well done. Bravo. Truly bravo. And this place has got too many people. And it's got science. This would have actually been a much better science place, so I'll queue up a little bit more science over here too. Got quite a lot of production here, or at least a reasonable turn timer on those builds. What are we at the moment? 157. Alright, let's try and quadruple that over the next kind of era or so. Hammerhead, Trex, Insect. Great. Is this a new version of Civilization, Ben? It's probably closer to games that we've talked about so far, like Age of Wonders 4, or potentially Heroes of Might and Magic a little bit. But yeah, kind of. It's a 4X turn-based strategy game. but more of a fantasy one. And when I say more of, I mean overwhelmingly more. Right, minus 20 industry, minus 10 industry, or plus 5 defense. 2 population is pretty good. But I think we'll pray and take the influence. I don't know if that was the right move. Over here in the capital, 85 inch. Such a catchy name. God, he's clever. Alright, we'll settle it there, get a 3rd territory. It's time to get a new hero, and this one looks hilarious. Sister Fen, what do you do? A mortal surgeon, plus 20% health on non-heroes. Plus 50% dust when capturing. They're all bad except for Bishop Leonardo Movano, who gets plus 30% dust on cities. Get in! I wonder if we appoint him straight away. Get rid of this guy, maybe? I don't know if I've bought any units, really. I don't think I'm getting any benefit from this. Let's fire myself, the Duke, and replace me with the Bishop. Very good. Oh, approval was tanking, though. Hold on. Hold on. How do I even raise that? Population, maybe. More scribes. And fewer artisans. Maybe convert some of these populations as well, because they're hurting my approval. Kind of do the same here. Just kind of... Oh, destitute pops. Jeez, we need to burn them here. What are they doing? Ah, they need more stuff. Okay. Money. Money. We need a... Definitely need one of those. No, what we need is one of the little huts. The communal huts. There we go. Alright. Hey, I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back in city improvements. I need to check. I don't think there are any approval ones here. I lie. I lie. I'm such a liar. Disgusting. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll chuck you onto the be right back screen. I shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. When I come back, we'll buy these, get the approval up, and hopefully we can sustain having that councillor for some extra money. Don't go away if you'd like to stay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Ugh. Let me just sort the screen. It's time for a coup. It's JumboPixel time. How good. Your timing was incredible, Scorpion. Hey, but I'm back now, and I'd like to say hello to you. How are the Dust Lords? Been doing a practice run as them in your first game. Oh, cool. I mean, they're very fun, aren't they? They're very fun. I don't know if they're the best. I don't think they're the worst either, though. A tier list will be very interesting, actually. I hadn't thought about it at all. Who am I? God, it's like I fell asleep for 6 months and just realized I need to make videos again. A tier list for this game would be quite fascinating because there are 5 factions and they're very asynchronous. I don't know quite how I'd rank them yet. I think the one we played last game was maybe better than the Dust Lords. The Science Dudes were really fun. Let me put you back to the gameplay anyway, because otherwise you'll be ripping your head off and throwing it into outer space. Sorry, I forgot. What is this guy doing? New hero. Okay. Let's keep you there for now. Oh my goodness, look at this. Get up. And I'm gonna see this guy coming. Ooh. Firstly, give him a mate. Secondly, give him some gear. Okay, just 1. 2. A magical eyeball and some black gel boots. I think you had a flush. I'll flush you. Are they similar to the first game? Do they population based on dust? Yes. We can't see food. We can't eat food. We don't know what food is. We're all about dust. Baby, all about dust. This is a dust-heavy stream. Essentially, very similar to what they were in the first game, is my understanding. Though there could be some nuances I'm not aware of, because to be honest, I've maybe played the original Endless Legend maybe twice in the last year. Maybe 3 times. So I'm a little rusty on it. It's such a gem, though. If you're thinking about playing Endless Legend 2, Endless Legend 1 is still a very good game. Despite it being 11 years old. I will routinely recommend it during a Steam sale. But not too routinely, otherwise I'm just repeating myself and there's no point. But yeah, very good. Very good game. Worth checking out, especially at like a $5 price point. I mean, come on. Right, camp established. Let's get another one down here. We'll attach this up to 85 inch. Very good. Buy some more population, even though I really can't afford it. Thanks to your suggestion about the improvements, though, Kaifin. Seems to be kind of okay. Let's have a look. Empire-wide? No, I'm actually really lying. That's not very good. Do I want to remove this guy? Because if I'm in the negative here, what am I missing out on? I'd need to be jubilant to get the 30% dust. Maybe it's okay then. It might be okay. quick math in my head says it's probably kind of close, kind of a close call. And by the time I get the stability approval stuff online, the improvements, I should say, we should be alright. Like, what do we got here? No, that. Let's just buy that. I've got so much dust. Let's buy that. That doesn't do approval. What are you doing? Okay. Ooh. I've just jumped onto the black market to buy 10 glass steel because this looks pretty good. 46 science. That one goes out to you, Devilish. Very, very good indeed. It's not even in your city, but we'll get one there too, don't you worry. I can't fight this army because it's part of another Empire's quest. Come on. They've been there forever. Hilarious. Alright, speaking of there forever, we're just a few turns away from our quest now. Oh, the people rejoice. Anything in here that I should beeline into? Let's have a look. Science. Dust blasting. +2 dust on pop. That's pretty good. Let's jump ahead and get that. It's only 5 turns. Maybe we get the wildlife lookout as well. For the science. Let's do it. Dust and science. We've got a plan, everybody. We've got a plan. You're back with snacks. Oh, great idea. Very good idea. No, I didn't get any snacks myself. Approved? Great. I've got your approval. Very good. Not a steep sale anywhere right now, but the definitive edition goes as low as $8. Yeah. We must be due a Steam sale soon-ish. Let me have a look, actually. The next Steam sale is in fact this month. According to my records, we're looking at about 2 weeks away from now. Interesting. I wonder what they'll discount Endless Legend 1 on, given that that sale will begin a week after Endless Legend 2 comes out. There's two ways to go. There's 2 ways to approach it, right? I reckon you go the path of making it, the first one as cheap and accessible as possible. But also, it's not really my business. Literally not my business. A glass steel furnace? This and Zephron. I need to make a note of that. I'll write that down with my Sultan's game. Zephron. Cool, cool, cool. Unless this game launches at 30. Yeah. I don't know, actually. What they're planning on doing. Sometimes early access games do launch a little cheaper. How have I not pacified these Heffrons yet? God, I'm so slack. You need to keep shouting pacify at me, clearly. In one of the other cities, it was a luxury. Oh, thank you. I'll check. An improvement, I guess. There it is, the geodesic dome. It's only plus 15 science, though. I guess I should build it in Scienceville, though. Yes. Yes. Your point is well taken. Your point is, in fact, incredibly well taken. Thank you. Where would I be without you? Oh, in Fata Diem. I don't know if I can commit to a Molyneux tomorrow. But I'm writing it down. For you. Fata Diem. Alright. I'm very very non-committal on that one. In that turn. Oh, hello. You'd like to see what kind of god I'd be? I don't know if it would be good for my image. I might get cancelled. As usually it happens with EA. Yeah, I was trying to think back to, speak of the game we've been talking about the whole stream, Dune Spice Wars. How much that launched at. I think it did launch at a cheaper price. A lot of games just don't, of course, launch as early access. They just pretend like they're not. So it's refreshing to have one admit it as well. Eh? Anyway, here's our monsoon event. Our Tidefall event. New territories, new map, new enemies, new resources. And holy moly, what is this? A giant conch of the deep. +2 dust on dust tiles. I mean, I can't run there fast enough. We've got to take it. Right? This was made for us. Look at this giant thing that's emerged out of the sea. It's incredible. Oh, what a game. I hope this game gets the popularity it deserves. Because I always felt like Endless Legend 1 was a little bit of a hidden gem. Great game. Obviously it had some flaws, and this game will too, but great game. Just really not a lot of people playing it. Or not as many as there should be. I would put Against the Storm in that category. I might also put something like Old World, Art History Untold. Quite a few games, actually, now that I start saying them out loud. Yeah. Eighty populations. Okay, so these are our sort of custom victory conditions. Wonder if I go for clearing the fortresses again, or do we go for Impress again? I feel like Impress or Master are the easiest two. But Worship is maybe the one that happens sort of slowly over time. Northgard, yes! Another hidden gem from Shadow Games. We'll go Master. We'll go Warstick. For now. We can change it literally at any time, so don't really need to dwell on it on hindsight. Okay, let's clear this underground Citadel level 2. Citadel, my favorite district in Civilization 5. Shout out to another great game that if they put it on special would be a great pickup in a Steam Summer Sale, but they rarely do. Let me just turn it off manual for a sec. So that I can make some bad decisions. I do love bananas. Okay. We're gonna... This unit's gonna perish. Do we have any special abilities? Active skill, active skill. Yes, we do. Deals 40 damage. Just whack this guy. It's not that great. It's really not that great. What about you? You've got nothing. What about you? Death blow. Again, you know, I've seen better. Oh, that will kill myself. Ah. Let's cleave these guys. Oh. Yes. We could chuck a splash potion over there. That's kind of funny. And then I'll let the game handle the rest, I think. Block of chalk, help I fainted. With the 52 months of mini pixel. Not to outdo anybody in the chat. Thank you for the 52 months. I didn't even know numbers could go that big. The massive popularity of Civilization 6 started a renaissance. Yeah, Civ 6 did really well for itself, you're right. Against the Storm is a little stressful. It is, but it is a fantastic game. It's worthy of its popular reviews. It takes a bit to get used to, though, because it is quite different. You're right, it's weird. It's a weird blend of City Builder and some other stuff. Art of History Untold has a huge update coming out. I'm going to make a video or two about that. Actually, we might do a stream on that day as well. Version 2.0 is coming out, and it looks really good. Genuinely really good. Speaking of genuinely really good. Blah, 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 blah. Activate sacrifice for the realm 3 times. We need foreigners to use it on. I've got the adjunctor again. Yeah. Does it happen every time, or am I lucky? Part of me thinks maybe it just happens every time, because I haven't seen a time where it hasn't happened. Lucky me. Grandpa game. He's been around the block. Old block of chalk. And go the Hittites as well. Big ups. Giving a big ups to the Hittites. Right, Dustnomics has been researched. Do we have anything queued up? Yes. Very good. Anything from here that I desperately need? More treaties wouldn't hurt. But I think unit upgrades are better. Also, closing the rifts is handy, actually. I might get that first. We'll do all that crap. Okay. 238 science. We're doing okay. Though, in the spirit of devilish, I really do need to get a little more. I've got 3 grand in the bank, so let's spend some of that up large. More population slots. Jeez, that improvement gives so many. 3 per pop is actually really big. I underestimate that. That's huge. Huge. Let's steal some unicorns for the city. Haha! Fill up that population with the hydrocorns. Nice. Where's XCOM 3? Oh, there is a game. If anyone's got any connections at 2K, let them know that XCOM 3 would be wonderful. Did anybody play, there was a little XCOM game that came out after XCOM 2. I say little, it was actually reasonably sized. And it was really fun. They experimented a little bit. They did some strange things. Some of them were cool, some of them were a bit weird. Even if they just did something like that again, I'd be happy. But XCOM 3 would be ideal. So yeah, XCOM 3 is the dream. Okay, dungeon cleared. Let's get the huck out of here. Oops. And now I think to do our quest, I just need more money. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, the units are so expensive here. I want to train an army, but I can't. I just can't. It's too much. Bit of industry. Buy it out straight away. Bit of money. There we go. Oh, you want to go, do you, bug boy? Woof. Okay, off on the quest to take this massive dust wander. This guy can run back to the city. Hopefully doesn't die along the way, but he might. Do I want to claim this? Oh, protectorates. I have a slot available. Okay, who's the best here? These benefits are generally very, very good. I like them a lot. Experience, it's hard to measure, so I tend to think maybe there's something better. Ooh, roll the dice on some critical hit chances. That's kind of fun. Battle spoils. Damn, it's really the mid-brigade. Okay, this is the one that I want. Excuse me. XCOM Chimera Squad was what I was talking about. Thank you, Steel Airship. And pacify. Pacify, pacify, pacify! Yes, I should. These guys are okay, though. Where are they? Oneiroi. I reckon they're this one down here. They're just not. They're these guys. Okay. This soldier could pacify them. Might as well. Pacify, pacify. And I've got dust. It's like the easiest thing in the world for me to do. Let's run around and pacify all of these guys. Bribe them all off. Oh cow. There's a 15 science anomaly. And a beautiful wonder. This is the territory to rule all territories. I'm quietly and out loud very excited about this one. So's the game. It's going to give us a little cutscene to celebrate. Block, this can be a city for you, I suppose. In lieu of an SC, 52 months membership is has got to count. I'll accept that. Yeah, no. How about Utopia? Or, actually, because Fated Diem's coming out tomorrow, let's call it Blockadiem. That's quite catchy. Blockadiem. Nice. And I think for this territory, we just run out into all of this juicy stuff out here. More dust pacification. That's right, Steel Airship. It continues. In fact, 2 in 1 go. How about it? We should be able to assimilate them now. Yes, we can. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. The Unseeing Seers give plus 5% science on cities and 2% science per pacified village on cities. So we'd get a plus 11%. Welcome back, Kaifin. It's good to have you back. They're very good. I want them. Plus 2 dust on citizens and artisans. Oh, we're about to be very wealthy, everybody. These territories usually have natural resources, and they're usually very good. This one is no different. $715 strength down there. Do we have a spear hero? I felt like there was a dude just kind of milling about. Here he is. Cool. You can zoom down here on your magic flying chair of awesome. What have we got here? Mary Bridges is back. Welcome back, Mary. Sacrifice? Sacrifice. Okay, I'll have to do the other one. Do the other one a different turn, I guess. Let's get Mary up with old mate, who's very weak. Chuck a heal on his giant death robot. Nice. Deed achieved. Before any other empire, you reach the objective of a deed. Yep, I gathered that. Be the first to have a city with 20 pop, plus 2 industry on population. Cool. No, I've never played either of those games. Phantom Brigade I've heard of, and I think watched a little bit on YouTube, but Every Day We Fight is new to me. Welcoming them into your cities just to sacrifice them. I mean, no comment. There it is. We found them! Unlocks faction trait improved soul repository, +1 dust income per fallen spirit. What's next? Destroy the Doom Wraith. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking. This is what the coral dudes look like. I think their design is so cool. We should do some pacification out here. East Watch. Yeah? Get its dome online. Get 15 science per quarry. Woof. One of these as well? I really should. Heck yeah. Ooh. $750. I'm now making 1,000 dust per turn. Okay. Okay. Scienceville must live up to its name. experience, a very nice looking plate, or 10 coral. Let's take the plate. This is a very bad situation. We have to run away. This is very, very bad. Humankind Swahili flashbacks. Oh, yes. Yes. Give me the harbours. The money. What a great civ. Worth buying whatever DLC they're in just to play them. Extra movement is always good, even when it's not. And I think How to Train a Dragon, it's time to get a Dust Lord, baby. The Dust Lords. Let's get 2, actually, because they're pretty cool. I don't like them standing over this camp very much. It makes me uneasy. It's probably okay. Have you played one of my favourite games ever? Asks Disabled Horse. Aliens Dark Descent. No. I haven't. Boot them out of there. Turn this into a city. 15. Science. Right next door. Has a very good tiles. So that's an anomaly. And this benefits from being next to an anomaly. Let's get more science. Science, 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 science! I think it's worth buying these improvements as well because they're just so good. 50 dust per turn. You're mad. I was going to look up that game. Aliens Dark Descent, 9 out of 10 on Steam. You go. Tinderloss Interactive, Focus Entertainment, 88% positive, Strategy, Action, Tactical, RTS. Similar to games you've played, Sid Meier's Civilization Beyond Earth. Not sure you've quite got that right, Steam, but good try. Looks cool. The reviews look great too, which is, you know, hard to find. Oh man, the fire looks very bright. The lights and the fire. I like the lighting in those screenshots a lot. Question mark, who are you? Question mark. And I can't read that one on the ASMR channel. Right, 200 dust, science rather, but no movement, or 800. Let's take the 800. So money hungry. Ooh. Okay, insta-resolve, insta-success that time. And a quick insta-heal as well, as luck would have it. Where's this Doom Wraith we've got to kill? All the way over there. Okay. Once the dragons are ready, we'll go and do that, I think. We can probably hold off for now. This army sucks because it's a whole load of units that aren't very good. Well, I could probably clear that, though. Let's talk to these guys first. Maybe they'll give us a better unit. And I mean, it's a juggernaut. Diversity is probably a good thing. So, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's really a bunch of very mid people about to clear out this fortress. Alright, let's plunder it. Manual battle. Auto-resolve. It would be nice if there was maybe like a, something on the right-hand side of the screen, or maybe up by their names at the top left and top right, where it could say how much health they have, how much health I have, the chance of the battle being successful. I think Humankind did that. And this combat system is very similar to Humankind's, except for the whole active and passive abilities and magical spells and all of the nice fantasy layers built on top of it. Stream is healthy. My stream status is still showing as excellent, so I take it we haven't had any other issues. I'm not seeing those errors pop up like they were before. That's a lie. I've seen one pop up 26 minutes ago, but it seems to be okay. The sad part is I think the problem was my computer. I was recording at the same time because I wanted to record a clip. And I'm pretty sure that's what the problem was. Although YouTube was complaining about sending it video, which makes me think, you know, YouTube just needed a bitrate hit. So I might up the bitrate as well for next time. Anyway, boring technical stuff aside, should be able to buy a dragon. Yep. Which will actually be down here. No issues, no hiccups. Very good. The addition of real time to XCOM, I'm not going to lie to you, Disabled Horse, that kind of scares me. I'm quite a slow XCOM player. Deal 30 damage to the units. I mean, sure. Area of effect, a circle. Seems good. Holy chestplate. Oh, and the sword too. Cannot change while fighting in battle. Oh, whoops. Damn, we sent this guy in with no gear at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lucky it was an easy fight. Alright, back into this guy. Level up. I should have got the health probably. Let's see. 1 might, 46 and 5. Versus 2 might, 58 and 15. Well, that's much better. Good stuff. Cool. I hope it wasn't the recording. It just happened to stop as soon as I stopped the recording. Which is a wild coincidence. Don't forget to sell your useless gear. You know, I'm not sure I can. Maybe I can now. I don't know if it works. Let me try. Oh, but first... Oh, this bloody fortress. Yeah, let me try. Maybe I just don't know how. Is there a really obvious sold button that is eluding my gaze? I kind of thought it would be this, but clicking this does nothing. I don't know how to sell it. If there's a way, it escapes me. Can you hear my click? Ah! Hey look, there's a gold weapon there that Noah's using still too. We need someone with 2 hands. Sell toggle under armory. Okay, we're making progress. Drag a piece of equipment from the armor... No. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. It was this the whole time? Right. Okay. I reckon, if anyone out there is listening, a nice little quality of life thing. If a player clicks on this 150 gold, you should allow them to sell it without toggling to the sell mode. Give them a warning message, like, are you sure? But I reckon. It makes sense for this to be a sell button. Okay, now that I've seen this, I'm not going to forget this. Let's sell all this crap. Thank you so much. I want to keep some stuff just in case. Thank you, Kyphon. I am dumb. My throne is being lifted by the hands of spirits. Look at this. This is really cool. I love this. This is so cool. What a unit. It's a tiny suggestion, but it might help. I mean, I don't like to assume that everybody's going to approach the game the same way as me, because it's an incredibly bigoted way of thinking. But if people do approach it the same way as me, they are likely to try and click... where am I? They're likely to try and click that to sell it because the money symbol is there and the tooltip says this item will be sold for 150. It promises a lot. It promises a lot, this little not button here. Oh, sheesh, I've got a lot of money and influence. Okay, let's carry on the great spread. I can't because of these fortresses. Okay. Well, that was a mighty fall from grace, wasn't it? Back we go. Through here. Heal up. You did the same? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Although I'm not. Okay, destroy Doomwraith and search the ancient ruins. Alright, on your bike. Ah, damn. Too slow. What does the dragon specialization do? Applies terrorized 2. Loses 30% damage. I want that. That's cool. Next one, recovers health equal to 70% of damage dealt. Wow. What a unit. Yeah, this cache is mad. I've barely even built many districts, to be totally frank with you as well. Let's get more merchants' houses online. More money, more science, more fun. That's the goal. Whew. This territory is an absolute minefield. I don't know how it's still alive. Let's get some more dudes. Maybe a fort? It feels like a place where a fort should be. I don't know. I need to get these guys under my control as well. We need another slot, which means we need probably some technology up this way. Oh, the approval I'm not mad at. Actually, I'll take that. And there's the protectorate slot. Okay, cool. 517 science per turn now. Not bad. Plus 20% science on Empire without war. Yes. Huge. Huge if true. Send in the dragon. Reinforcements are on the way. Couple of resource deposits, very good. And then we'll attach this, I think, to Eastwatch. Nice. That's a quarry. Which I always forget which one benefits from quarry. Resource. Yeah. Trading depot. Cool, 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 cool. A gold star for science. Great success. The designs are pretty well done, eh? It's part of the reason why I'm willing to overlook only 5 factions. And, of course, it's early access, so get over yourself, Jumbo. Okay. Let's send in the coolest designed army of all time to slay the beast. I want to watch them do it too. Oh, big smash. We've inflicted the terror on it, so now it deals 30% less damage. I feel like that's really good. And just keeping me alive. And we've just backed it into a corner and destroyed it. I feel bad for watching. I feel like I've watched something I shouldn't have watched. It's so critical. Duke Palazzo, the level 0 flying hero. Have at least 20 glass steel. I guess. Oh, 7. I regret selling that. I really don't need to be doing that when I'm making 1,500 dust. Welcome back, Ken. Hope supper was great. You've joined us at a very profitable time for the Empire. We're now making a whopping 1,500 dust a turn. Let's shut that rift. 6 turns. We'll make a boatload of money out of that. Down here. I need that attached, I think. Oh, but first. 1, 2. Cool. Blockady, and we'll have this one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Cool. Reward earned, a whole load of discounts for Era 4 technologies. That'll help our science game too. How much is the wonder generating? Oh yeah, the wonder! So the wonder, what did it do? +2 dust on dust tiles in the city's territories. +1 dust per citizen. So I should get more citizens. And I should probably build more foundations and get more stuff. And kill those guys. Sheesh. City's total is only getting 239 at the minute. I say only because it is not doing so hot. I need to make the city bigger, don't I? We need more territory. So let's head down, maybe down this way. It is one big shell. You're right, it's not, but look, now we're at 1,700. It's growing. I think we might be at the exponential era. Lifting up overall approval will be very good for us too. Oh, and I just spent all of those, so I'm not going to be able to do that quest. Stupid. This one looks good. This one looks okay for this city. Oof. Hello. Maybe we go out that way. That's a juicy tile. There's a couple, actually. Yeah, let's go out here. I see some 21 dust raw tiles.
Think on this.
26 glass steel. Phew, that's a very tempting offer for an immigration policy. Do we have dragons? Yes, indeed we do, Ken. You bet we do. Here's one of our Bone Lords now. I mean, actually, this one's a Blood Master because it's been upgraded. It's a Master. And then the other one's even better, I think. But yeah, there they are. In all of their glory. Fantastic. My pleasure, thank you. Right, let's go chase down these ghosty boys. Settling maybe where they're standing, actually. Parlay. Pick up one of our own. Great looking unit, hilarious. It's so goofy. Why is its walk so goofy? Super intense dragon. So in order to get more territories here, we're going to need the improvements if I don't already have them as well. Is it this one? It might be. We'll queue it up. Go away, Baron. Ah. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this tooltip. I might have to reload. It's in a rather frustrating spot. Maybe if I open another one. Okay. Right, I'll just reload that up. Hold shift. Oh, I could have tried locking it and unlocking it, I suppose. I didn't even think to try that. The reload's fine. Thankfully, it's lightning fast. Ooh. Hello, cutscene. Look at that giant freaking thing. Okay, new era. +1 approval per population on citizens. Oh, the Night Watch improvement is going to be quite good for us, I think. Although approvals, we're doing okay now. How to train another dragon? With money. It's that easy. Ooh. Honestly, quite a brutal fight down south. Everybody's leveling up. Everybody's looking for upgrades. Now I'll toggle on the sell mode, because I know what I'm doing now. Thank you, thank you. Get rid of a bit more junk. Music really picking up in intensity now. I hope you can still hear me. We can take this dungeon in the same turn, plundering the territory. And auto-resolve should be okay, because let's be real, we had the combat strength. The tooltip thing is a known bug. I believe you are correct. I should have shifted it. Oh, well. Sorry. I meant to mute that stretch. You can keep that one for free. Did we finally get a one-handed hero? Yes, we did. Somebody's finally using that sword anyway. I could buy some more, actually. Oh, Careful, Zappy. Little Zappy over here shooting everybody. That was a tough fight. But we got a dust-infused leech. Can I get a shout-out to the dust-infused leeches in the chat? That's great. That's really good. I'm going to need another unit to make up for that loss. We'll just queue up another dragon and buy it next turn, because it's only taking me 2 turns per dragon. Upgrade that army a little bit too. Parlay. It's probably going to take me 3 turns per dragon now, but that's fine. Wait, careful. This needs to go to the right place. This needs to go to Blockadium. And if we can get rid of that corruption, it'll be in quite a good position. Adding that to my book of insults. You dust-infused leech! Plus 50% dust. These are all pretty average. This hero looks pretty cool, though. Sure. You look cool, you're in. There's no leech emote. Ugh. I'll work on that. Okay, health, physical training, and spectral strike. This guy can have the dust-infused leech because we don't have much else for him. Unfortunately, I may have got rid of most useful weapons. My bad. Where do you want to go, bud? Maybe down there. A propaganda machine sounds like a bit of me. 0.25 approval per industry. I'm not so sure now. We'll get feudalism instead. Feudalism? Oh, Chief Get. Accumulate more than 200,000 dust. Across all of your games. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Okay, dust production per turn has stalled a little bit. Hopefully this will get it back online. Next turn.
For your consideration.
This turn. Oh, these guys are going to be a real pain in the backside if they fight me, though. Gah! Hello, science. Let's go down and get this. Very nice. Up. Observer, cavalry unit. Sure. Search the Aspects Foundry. Oh, it's very close by. I can manage that. Who do we have? Just, yes. I don't know if you've watched my video where I played as the Dust Lords, but I was very excited when I found this. You get a level 25 hero. This guy's listed as level 0, and then when you get him, he's level 25. and you get to assign all of the points. So you get to do some silly things, right? Like, let's see, what have we got? Teleports to a tile, deals 30 damage to adjacent enemy units. An extra 5 damage per determination. Okay, so I take this, and then I find determination. Here it is. And I just go, like, I don't know, 20. 20 determination. Cool. So now that'll do a base 30 damage, and then a bonus 5 times 20, so a bonus 100 damage. So that will now deal 130. I might as well turn it into a relentless dash. So now it's got a base of 40 and an extra 7 damage per determination. So let's go all in, right? Determination now up to 22. What are we dealing with this now? So we're dealing a base of 40 plus 7 damage times 22. 7 20s are 140 plus 14. We're looking at 194 damage, if my quick mental maths is correct there. That seems pretty good. I like it for the meme at the very least. Any of these give determination. That gives +1. Although that gives an intuition as well, so we should chuck that on. Cool. Doesn't have a great weapon at the moment. But, I'm sorry, I guess. I'm not going to take one off somebody else. It's pretty cool, though. I love that. I really love that. Yeah, level 25. Like, just the most powerful thing. And it just gets dropped into your lap. It's fantastic. Truly fantastic. Dude hits like a nuke. Play along with you and start a Last Lord's game. I mean, yeah. That particular Lord is just incredibly exciting. And we actually have an army down here without a leader. So you know what? Get your backside down this way. We're going to send you straight into the fight. Merge up these units. I mean, they can probably take down these guys without a hero, but we may as well be safe. I like the terrorized for the damage reduction, so I'm going to buy 2 of these Lazualin. Nailed it. To get that. And we can't get the vampire one yet, but we will be able to soon. It's hard to even see what's on this tile. This is just regular terrain. Just normal forest. Okay. +9 science. Woof. Yeah, we have to look at the hero in action. I'll make sure to do the manual fight. And I'll even manually click it myself. How's that for not being lazy? +100% science. Okay. I think we've got some very important improvements to get online. Yet again. This is our dust per district one. Placement details +4,500 science? I should have gone to Specsavers. +4,550. All the rest of these are like +10. Granted, no reoccurring detail, just +1 100% science on foundation. Okay. I mean, that looks really good, right? Yeah, it's many turns worth of science. That's great. That one is apparently giving me nothing extra. How does that work? Oh, the foundations. So now it'll be better. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. I love all of those improvements. I want them all. They're so good, and I've ignored them for a little while, and now I need to get back into them. The natural wonder. Oh yeah, because its foundations are mad. No more sciencey ones though, by the looks. Just dust. That's a bummer. Oh, hold on. Deed achieved, +3 population, but to be the first to have a city with 20 foundations. I did go a bit mad there on the foundation buying. Whoops. Music. I love this part of the music. That part that just happened. So catchy. I'm like bobbing my head along with it. Okay, that's fine. No way I'm doing that. I might be able to do the fortresses potentially. Or just win by being wealthy. We'll see how we go. Either way, where's our superhero? There they are. Superhero! This unit sucks. So let's get rid of them. Fly this ginormous dragon into the fight. Oh my god. Dude. Placement details. Bottom left corner of your screen almost. Plus 32,340 dust. How's that? How's that, Ken? What do you reckon? Oh, yeah. That's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. Sheesh. That's a lot of dust.
For your consideration. Well done.
Just a casual thing. Yeah, no biggie, really. I don't know why I'm, you know, making a big deal. Totally not a big deal. F. Alright, let's jump in manually to this fight, as discussed. At this rate, I'm going to be solely paying income tax. Be all of the income tax. Okay. So here's my special one. Teleports to a tile, deals 40 damage to adjacent enemy units, deals 7 extra damage, blah blah blah. I cannot target these enemies. Oh, I see. Right, I click the tile. I'm dumb. And it's going to one-shot that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I should have turned those on to normal, sorry. Just for reference, the rest of our dudes are dealing like 30 damage. That's awesome. I've actually got one more as well, because we have both strikes. And we can actually, I believe, use both strikes. Let's have a look. Although I can't actually see a tile because the battle's really cramped. That could be a problem. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I will just really hurt myself. Okay, let me just step this dragon out of the way. If I teleport there, right on top of this guy, it'll stab them both, and then this dragon can come back maybe and get the kill? No. Cool. Alright, well that's a pretty neat ability, and it seems to deal a heck of a lot of damage. Oh, going out there could have been a play too. The AI thinks of things I just can't. Aliens Dark Descent. Man, my list is so long today. I need to write that down too before I forget. It was still up on my phone. Aliens Dark Descent. Cool. I'm going to really quick go and get a water refill. So I was going to say let you watch this fight, but actually you're just going to have to watch a BRB screen. Apologies for that. I'll probably be about 3 minutes. And then we'll get back in. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this game today. Though I don't know, we're only on turn 112. We'll see. Either way, I'll be right back. That poor, poor Montessera plant, or whatever it may be. Alright, do I have everything I need? Yes, I do. Let's carry on. Looks like the quality is still good. Okay, back to the gameplay. Let's carry on where we left off. How have I still not searched this? I need someone to yell at me about this, please. Right. I need to go all the way back up there. Embassy unlocks new treaties. Now, this city. This city. I want to get as many foundations as possible. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What is the one that benefits from being next to exploited anomalies? Is it science? I think it is. Oh, and there's another one there, no? Oh, that's a resource deposit. Okay. It still is marginally better there, though. We'll do it. Science. Science. And more science. Oh my god! Yes! I don't know what the calculation for this is, but it seems to scale wildly. Truly wildly. It's now going to give me 137,000 dust. Did I break the game, or not yet? Is this spiffing Brit level of broken, or have we not quite got there yet? I think we should carry on a little more. Welcome in, Black Cat Red River. Greetings all the way from Canada. Well, a mighty hello from down here in New Zealand. Yeah. I also like Humankind and like this one too. Let's try and make this a little bit more ridiculous, because this is just getting nutty at this point. I think it has something to do with the number of foundations I've hooked up to the territory and the amount of money that they're producing, and the scaling. I honestly couldn't quite tell you how it's calculating it, but it's something to do with those two things. Let's do a quest for these guys. What do we need to do? Destroy the Solask rabble. Oh, please. I eat Solasks for breakfast. Neat. Time for another one of these guys. Who's it going to be? In today's dating wheel of fortune, I can't afford anybody, so we'll have to come back to it. 137k. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad, and I think we can do better than that. I wonder if there's anything that gives tiles more gold. +4 on soul report. I mean, well, that's just good anyway. Not really. For extra protectorate slot, more influence. Critical hit rate is fun, but not really needed just yet. Okay. Right, so we jump through that turn. Heroes revived. Welcome back. Let's go slay these guys, because they're absolutely grinding my gears. Where'd they go? Okay. Well, we move on. I forgot to close that rift somehow. I think in the chaos of a fight or something. Hey, look, Goofy Guy got an extra hat. Oh, that's great. Go you. Ooh, 500 influence. This is good for me. Or... what does this do? 5 damage for 10 turns. Nah, I'll take the influence. I'll take the influence because influence will get us more. Ooh, and another territory. Yes. Did you just become Jumbo de Rothschild? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, the name escapes me. Bear with me. I'll come back to it. What is that massive building in New York? Damn it. No, the joke's gone. I missed it. It's too late. Rockefeller. There we go. Okay. Do any of these territories have a lot of money? This one does. And to be fair, this one does too. And we're right next door to it. Let's carry on this way. Extra hero. Where do you want to go? Down there. I said down there. Oh. We've only gone and got a bloody full army waiting around here, don't we? Hello, science. Oh, I wonder if we should beat these guys into submission. No, we'll buy them. We'll buy them. It's easier that way. King Jumbo Midas. Jumbo Musa. There was Jumbolamon. That's good. That's good. There was a Humankind stream a while back where we did a big money game as well. Not the most recent one, but one like years ago. I just fall back to, I just love these. The big money games are so much fun. Bow of the Chieftain and a Crimson Wing. Cool. Let's plunder this. The plunder is good. Annoying that I have to watch the battle play out when I would rather just auto it, but it's good. Because we claim the territory. And so we kind of do a double whammy towards this victory condition, which asks us to both claim territories and clear fortresses. It's a win-win. And we get some influence for this improvement that's going to give me something stupendous, I'm sure. I'd like to see it get to 250,000 dust, if I could. Hello, Bo. $70 health on hero out of that armor plate too. And this is a translocation device allowing us to teleport. Okay. Huh. Who should I give that to? Oh. I know. We need to give it to the level 25. I've got 2 of them. Heck yeah. I haven't seen pets yet. I'm not sure that they're even in the game. But I can't wait for them to be because they're one of my favourite parts of Age of Wonders 4. the dragons, the boars, you know, all of the pets, all of the I think they use a different word, companions or minions or something like that. All of those things anyway, they're awesome. Alright, they're all looking pretty well geared up now. I can probably sell these crappy clothes. Any duplicates can go as well, I reckon. I've got quite a lot of bows and no one to use them, sadly, so I'll just ditch a couple. Maybe that too. Never actually got to use this, which is a shame. We'll keep it there for now. The merchant culture only run. I think it might have been, yeah. Goodness, it was quite a while ago, though. I'm a little foggy on it. Alright. More foundations means more dust. What have we got? There's a mine there that hasn't been built. That's a tragedy of our times. I'd like to get those, but I don't know how. Oh. I love to see those money districts pop up. It's so satisfying. Here we have a mine. Mines benefit from trading posts. You think I'd be able to remember this by now? Population-wise, I've got so much space. Let me throw a whole lot of cash at it. Scienceville, I have neglected you. Dragon looks like it wants to snuggle with the child tentacles. Ooh, oh, I can't even look at those. I'm really not into that. This specific part of it. I like the whole thing, but not that part. Ugh. Your hero can build his haven. Fine, freaking Lee. Okay, so I think it was this territory, for all of its cash, that I need to settle now. Let's go get these weapons. A rare dagger, a rare scimitar, and a heavy mace. Okay. Little upgrades here and there. I think I got to use the mace, and that might be it. Yeah, I could swap to this. 2 determination, 1 intuition, 47. 2 determination, 2 might, 47. is going on here? You just get out of here, please. Stupid little dragonflies flying around. Get out of here. And the bugs too. If they try and burn this down, I'll be so pissed. Haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I haven't either. I'm guessing the pets are a coming soon thing, like the custom faction creator. I've finally gone and done it. I've searched the foundry. All I needed to do was send a unit to it. It would have taken me all of, a turn. And here's another adjudicator. Have at least 60 dust on your city for 5 turns. You currently have 645 out of 60. We should be able to manage that one, I reckon. Right, let us attach this to Blockadium, the city of the giant conch of the depths, providing +2 dust on dust tiles in the city's territory, and +1 dust per citizen. And then let's use our foundational building skills to try and reach out to some of this crap. Woof. Woof. I want to check the improvement, but I don't quite want to check it yet. I'm saving up the surprise. Because I want to check it when it's really good. Not that 100 and whatever it was before wasn't really good. But you get the idea. The insta-heal with the dust, the eating of the dust, very handy, it's got to be said. You've become somewhat addicted to the game and it's not even out yet. It's a good sign for its early access. It's a good sign. Okay, you stupid bugs, come down here and fight me. Come on. Oh. Hello. Gah. They retreated from battle. It got away. Let's play under over. Hey, good idea. Going to be 500k under or over. Huh, interesting. I'm going to say under. I reckon 250 to 350. Of course, I have the ultimate control because I can choose to check it whenever I like, but I'm going to keep going and expand it a little bit more yet. That's a 30 science tile there. I mean, talk about juicy. Dusty. Boom, 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 boom. bosh up a whole lot of stuff. 17 dust. That'll do. Just keep going. A little bit of science in there too, eh? Why not? I'll look to close up that rift and... I guess, where is it? This city could use an extra territory. Devilish's city could. Which one? I suppose this one because it's close to the capital. So we can merge up this now quite large empire. Over, I think it will increase exponentially as opposed to incrementally. I'd thought about that too, but I didn't want to say a number too ridiculous. But yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Where are we? Down here. Dust there. I'd like to get out this way, which I think means I need to... Can I pacify the Daughters of Boar? Unavailable. Right, so I can't build over them yet. And my army has left to close this rift. Ah, that's fine. I don't really need the influence, I don't think. I kind of want to just skip all of these technologies, actually. I suppose the extra slot's pretty good. I'll get that. 1,000 science per turn now. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's right, Black Cat. Yeah. Once you build the foundation, you can then hook up that tile to your city. It also then allows you to build on top of that. So you need to build the foundation before you can build a district. The specific improvement that I'm looking at applies to tiles with dust. And by hooking them up, I'm adding dust to them if they don't already have dust, or just straight up attaching them to the city. I think I'm adding 2 dust, but I'll check. Let's jump through another turn. Oh, here's some dust. Hello. I see a dusty tile. I claim a dusty tile. VLC media player symbol. When it does return to 85-inch, though, its agitation is undeniable. What is this? Oh, not another adjudicator. Oh no, right, that's me getting that one. Okay. Oops. Oh, shoot. +1 influence on the primordial last lord population. +1 attachable territory on city. Destroy Archimedes the Seer. And it'll give me that technology. +1 attachable territory on city is very good because we can attach another territory to the under-over gold city. Okay. Where is this dude? Very far away. I think we need to send level 25 dragon up there. And maybe a spare army, actually. Might send a scout party first. 2 units is unlikely to be enough. Oh, look. Look. These idiots are eating my land. This cannot stand. Smash a new army up that way. Science City needs some new regions. It's about time for your empire as a whole. Yeah. And the lack of unity hurts your eyes. Okay, that's fair. Trouble is, I've just hooked up a reasonable one down here that will actually suit it quite well because it's very sciencey. But this one could go to the capital anyway. There we go. One big yellow blob now. Tenuous link through the middle, but still. One big yellow blob. Avatar the Last Archer. Very good. Okay. To the bugs. Just for you. Just for you, Tahita. I'll attach it up straight away too. The capital should be able to take it, no? No, it can't actually. But Scienceville could. Okay, fine. Scienceville can have it. Oh, right, of course, because the bottom one is actually Blockadium. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, so Scienceville can take that straight away. We could even work toward a 4th one. Get out of here, bugs. So much better. I'm glad. All the armies are going to forward march. Let's see what we can do. These guys are likely strong enough to be a scouting party now. Likely is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Let's send them in. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to end my turn on your territory. But I did mean to fight you. And squash the bug. Ooh. Okay, Blockadium. I need to look at the improvements, I think, to get the extra territory attached. And if I look at them, I might accidentally look. Oh, hail, JumboPixel. $2,500 dust per turn. You know, the mystery of what's down here has distracted me a little bit. I just have to go and have a look. We need to quickly run through... Oh my goodness, look at these bugs. I'm gonna have to fight my way through to get to Archimedes, or whatever his name is. Alright, let's stab a few bugs. Stab. It's unnecessarily aggressive. They want a research pact. We're not taking it. And I've gone the wrong way. Oh, it's such a yikes. Through we go. Ugh. Cull the swarm, alright, honestly. Where's my flamethrower unit at? Be the first to claim 15 territories plus 5 industry on works districts. Not all that good for me, but that's okay. We can't fight within his territory without being at war, so we'll just, you know, make our way through. Peacefully, as you do. Nothing to see here, buddy. Okay, it's really not that strong. We're gonna be totally fine. Pacify the pests? I'll pacify them, alright. Oh, okay, that one's a little stronger. There's the actual dude. I think. It was the seer, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if this one is a quest for someone else. Probably not. It'd be funny if it was, though. Monsoon. Okay. Oh, a big bug appears out of nowhere. It's a bloodbath because this army has 2,600 strength. I'd love for them to just go like that. There we go. Whoa, and we are gonna cull the bug swarm. Oh no, they ran off. Oh, that was gonna be a handy little victory for me. Yeah. Okay, a new army to destroy. It's not a massive one. Do we have anyone nearby? Sort of. These guys are kind of close. Off they go. Off you trot. +5 approval, +50 dust. Influence could be alright. Oh shoot, I don't even have my unique up. Let's get that first. Jeez. Okay, this city. I want... Is it this one? +10 dust per adjacent territory with an active trading post. No. +2 dust on pop. Okay, so none of those seem to really do much for our goal. So I think it's just more foundations. Get some more over there. Cutflea there, one over there. A few more to north. There's a lot of foundation in Blockadium now. A few more populations, why not? We'll grow the city absolutely ginormously. And now, I should also attach this one up, shouldn't I? Sorry, spent my influence. Haha. Citizens Center. +1 attachable territory. Okay. I must already have that. Yeah. We'll check that one on for good measure. Oh, it's just there. Look how close my mouse is to it. Oh man, it's tempting. It's just there. Oh, Mama Bug ran off with her big head between her legs, didn't she? Time for a new councillor. We've got plenty to choose from. Dust upkeep, battle spoils. No, no, no. Dust cost on unit. Terrible. Approval. I mean, not the worst. 20% science. Yeah, that'll do. A quiet thinker. Oh my goodness, the upgrades. I can't afford this. The tease. I think it's just about time for the reveal, though, to be honest. What is the time? It's 2 PM. Oh my goodness. How long have I been doing this? Oh man, sometimes the day just disappears. Oh, well, there's one with 4, so I should get that. Alright, next turn I'm doing it. And let's squash this big mama bug. Hey, Ironhide. You like death? We're going to have a look and see how much dust I can get from one city improvement down in our super rich place. Oof. Look at how full of districts this is. It's mad. I've not played a game so full of districts before. Buying the population is so addicting. New era, the years of trepidation. Hey, where'd my quest go? Oh. The units must have, disappeared.
Let's see. Unwise.
5 approval. Lose 5 defense. Lose 5 defense. I'll take the influence. Because that's more districts. What a place to be. Okay. Any more? Last call. It's pretty full at this point. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Finally. The city of Blockadium. Let's have a look and see what this improvement can give. Looking at these yields, they're pretty tasty. Bet was whether it was going to be over or under 500,000 dust, which is a stupid amount of dust on a good day. Let's have a look. Oh, it's well over. We're now at 882,000 dust. And for some reason, 3 industry. Just 3. Okay, I think I'll build that. Because that's really funny. Like, look at the rest of these. 34, yeah. 15, yeah. 3 plus 6, yeah. What about this one? 17 influence. Well, that's pretty good. I could probably queue that up. Buy it, maybe? How about this one? 882,000! Sure. Let's get it. Where's my 882,000 dust? Was I robbed? Tahita definitely wins. 100%. I'm not quite sure where the dust actually went, though. Which is quite anticlimactic. Yeah, something about that, unfortunately, did not quite work. Such a shame. Dang it. But you should take that victory and that medal anyway. Could have updated next round. I'd wondered that too. Sadly, it did not. But on the bright side, we're now getting 3,300 per turn. So, that's got to count for something, at least. Within that absolute madness. Let's squash a whole lot of bug larvae. Feels bad, but, I mean... we can't let them grow into big bugs, can we? They must just be bugged overall. I thought it was too good to be true, but I wanted to believe in the dream. It might be time to look over here. Awakening-wise, money can buy me that. But I'd need to progress a little further. It might be the way. Again. We're gonna need to play a warmonger one as well.
Your fortitude.
Who do I not have a good enough relationship with?
Do us
Most people, as it turns out.
like this then.
But we can get some deeper collaboration going on.
Very well.
I'll just accept the
How about
proposals. A military alliance. Wow.
Shakable bond.
Let's all be in a military alliance. It's a massive alliance against the bugs. Okay, there are a whole load of deals. Oops. Accidentally sold all of that. There we go. The hook population can now flourish in my cities. Look at this. I'm opening myself up. And then we're going to convert them all into into our own population. Did I just accidentally declare war? I did. Okay, looks like we're at war now. Whoops. Hey, bug boy, I really misclicked. Let's have white peace. Okay, good. It's a truce. It was the 7 seconds war. Just get some extra bugs up there just in case. The WTO would love it. It would be tied down in bureaucracy for far too long, though. I am close to a... Okay, so the bug capital is here, and they've got a hive here. So yeah, I'm pretty close. The old dusty-eyed accidental war deck. You got me. Somehow I only have 2. The bug guy don't like me so much. Okay, where do these guys actually need to go? Probably either down to this rift to shut it off, because that's terrifying. Definitely down to this rift. No doubt in my mind. And we're probably going to need an extra unit or 2 here as well. Let's get an extra dragon. And a ranged unit. Oh, hold on. Here's 2 I've prepared earlier. Just go for it. Eliminate the capital, says Leon. It is satisfying. I could be convinced. We'll definitely keep wiping out these loose bugs. Keep thinning the herd. Waiting for their battle round. Come on, buddy. Chase him down. Nice. Weird that this unit is before the hero. There's something about this elite scholastic book club that's particularly leadership worthy. I'm gonna try and block him in this time. No, where are you going? Ah! I think I claimed this just so that I can heal here. I literally don't want it. We just need a base of operations. You missed the laser cannon observatories? Me too! There's something fun about them because they're kind of nuke-esque, you know? You can fire down from the sky. Obliterate an enemy. Granted, over 4 to 5 blasts, but still. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, maybe we should splat the bugs. I think you're right, Leon. Enemy detected. Oh yeah, look at them all. They're just hooning around like crazy now that we're best buds. Ah. There's a technology that's very good for improving your relationship with other empires. That should basically get it for me. Also, protectorates. Two slots available. Critical hit chance is kind of fun. And was it these guys for extra science? Yes. Sweet. Very expensive upgrades coming through. It's great to see. What does this do? Ah, it's Vampire. Leeching Strike 2 recovers 70% of damage dealt. So good. So good. I think once the monsoon season clears, I'll be able to get the last 2 resources there. I think that's how it works. 3 seasons, tidefalls, and each one reveals more resources. 2 new ones each time. Right, let's absolutely stomp this down. I've never had armies this good. It's absurd. Yeah, the squishy bugs are very squishy. I haven't yet ran into the big bad boy. I usually just find you just stomp him. Ooh. Thermal baths. Don't mind if I do. Aha! Is it, perchance, the final season? Yep, there we go. New resources. I need 20 of each type if I want to secure a economic victory? Diplomatic victory. $300 extra approval. I'll take it. Respect. Wow, look at that. Plus 35 industry on City Hall. And 50% gains battle spoils. Forge of the Old Ones. That's so cool. And it's just up north of my new satellite city. Bug Squishville. All good things must come to an end. Apparently I'm about to complete the wealth victory condition. Not that you'd know. General Natalia and old Pinky need to be impressed. Bug Boy hates me. But if I can impress those two, maybe I can actually understand how victory works in this game. And of course we're going to impress them with money. And deals.
Survivors should stick
Oh.
together.
Okay, open borders. He'll love that. Oh. Well. Who else was it? I need these. Uh. 20 dust on city. I've got a lot of that. Whoops. 10 industry on city. Why not? Cannot buy resource because world stock is empty. Oh my goodness. No one has another Thalatine. Oh, I'm selling stuff for no reason. I've got the entire world's supply. All the best people buy their friends, this is true. Oh yeah, humankind doesn't really have a lot in the way of heroic advisors, does it? Civ 7 has its commanders, which kind of work, sort of, not really. So, the victory condition that I'm moving towards is this one, the Impress. And it's essentially hoard resources, as well as impress public opinion. So yeah, there is an economic element to it. I guess you could get the resources by massively expanding your empire. But really the expansion one is this one over here. Control territories and clear fortresses. Which I have done before. And actually I think I need to check. Am I currently on Impress?
What do you think?
Just make sure that I am. Worship happens by building stuff and getting pops. So this one's about food and industry and technology, actually. This one's about money and diplomacy, and this one's about expansion and militarism to a certain extent. Just make sure that I'm in the right one. I think I was. Cultural education, and this is your last turn. I think I just got the victory, like, an insta-victory. I think. Let's have a look. Everybody was instantly impressed. They were, except for the bugs who hate me. And so they should, because I accidentally declared war on them and punched them. And there we have it, everybody. The end of a game. Yet again, we got the same victory condition as the last live stream. Though, I think, don't quote me because the victory conditions are a little bit ambiguous, but I think a different victory than I got in my first video of this build. And then, of course, back a few weeks ago when we played the first Civs factions, Kin and Coral Boys, we couldn't actually finish the game with them. but technically, I did play as them, I suppose. Hey, my pleasure, Leon. And thank you for watching. Huge shout out to all of you who have been here. Some of you have been here for quite some time. Let's have a look at how I did, and then I'll end the stream. So, score, big winner. I'll be the yellow bar on all of these graphs. Of course, we have the measure on the left and the number of turns down the bottom. Right, let's have a look. Food. Well, I eat dust for food, so that one's a bit weird. Industry, were right up there with one other AI player. The science dudes. Scientifically, though, the science dudes didn't do very well. I had a lot of science. It's got to be said. The focus on science, thank you Devilish and others, around here really paid off. Just started surging. And obviously, again, just to go back to the dust graph, you can barely see any movement with these guys. They're all within the first band. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times higher. Obviously, the Dust Lords got their dust. And their science. And their influence. Approval is a bit of a mixed bag, but we did okay. Population surged. Technology, surprisingly not that far ahead of the rest, despite my science being far better. That's interesting. Huh. I guess those few technologies are very key. Units-wise, I was weak, as I always am in these games, apparently. Cities nearly at the top, but not quite. Territories well ahead of the rest. And finally, score. Ahead of most. Bug Boy never seems to get a very good score. That one city challenge that's built into that faction seems to make it pretty hard. All right. Oh, thank you for tuning in, my favorite mini pixel. It's a pleasure to have you here. Excuse me. All right, everybody. That brings us to the end of today's stream. How did we do? I'll just get my chat up, make sure I don't miss. Hey, my pleasure, Tahita. Thank you. Actually, a special thanks to you. Throughout the course of the stream, we had one super chat from Tahita Kaiwai 4 hours ago. Thank you for the 20 New Zealand dollars. That's insanely generous. And Blocker Chock also redeemed their mini pixel membership, a 52-month anniversary 2 hours ago as well. So not to overlook that, because that's a lot of months. What is that? 4 years would be 48, so that's 4 years and 4 months. Incredible. Right, what are my plans for next time? Will I stream Faded DM tomorrow? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. To be honest with you, Kaiwai. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens with Civ 7. Also, a couple of videos I'd like to make. Art of History Untold's caught my attention with a massive update, so that's on my shortlist. There's a lot of things on the shortlist. Endless Legion 2, I will have another video about it toward the end of this week. And then we have the full release of it in about a week's time. Sorry, the public release of the early access version that I'm playing right now. So I'll probably stream it again on that day, or thereabouts. And there'll probably be 1 or 2 videos about it as well. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. I think the AI gets some tech discounts when behind. Well, that would make sense, just to briefly interrupt before I end the stream. Oh, Devilish! One for the road! Thank you! For the good science graph. Yeah, don't look at the technology one, just look at the science one. This was your doing. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Did I miss one from you from earlier? I'm so sorry if I did. I don't think I did, though. How about that? I'll show the graph again. There it is. Oh. Glory! Yes! Yeah, maybe you're right, Leon. Back to the point. It could be part of the AI's cheating. Because this is a bit strange. The only other thing I can think of is that the research agreements that I have with them, as well as something to do with technologies from previous eras being cheaper, could help to balance this out. It could. I don't know if it will, but it could. And I don't know the impact of my agreements either. Tip your Witcher. We're in New Zealand. We don't do tips. But you do. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Thanks for the $5. A cheeky green super to end the stream. This... You guys have to stop, though, otherwise this ending will never end. I'm going to be stuck here for hours in a just chatting stream. A terrible idea for all involved. Yeah, but back to this point, and thinking out loud to your point, Leon, I wonder about those scientific agreements, because I signed them with most parties. Though, when you look at the way that this jumps, it's hard to see how that might have impacted them, because they seem pretty consistent. And also, I didn't get ahead of them until, what, turn 120? Could be something to do with this. Turn 90. I'm still behind there, but you can see me pick up pace quite tremendously, yeah. Interesting. I think we need some more research on that one. Alright, I'm going to sneak away now. Thank you very much for joining me for this 4-hour, 45-minute stream, Endless Legion 2. As I said before, you should expect to see this game again. Not entirely sure when, but you will. And the streams will keep coming as well. I'll be away... Well, not necessarily, but I won't be able to stream for about the first half of the month of October. Just highlighting that to the really dedicated group of people who are still here with me. Because you're probably the only people who care about that, to be fair. So just something to factor in as well. All right, anyway, thank you very much. Have a wonderful week ahead. A very good night to everybody overseas. Right now, it must be quite late for you. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Take care out there, Ken. Kaiwai, Leon. Devilish, of course. Tahira Kaiwai. Let me be respectful. Kaifin. A bit of chat earlier on, as well as Disabled Horse. Shout out to you. I think that's most of our regular chatters, apart from the people who stopped in here and there. Either way, thanks for making it special. I'll see you next time. God. The longest out.